guys, happy Saturday. Friday, the opposite
Friday!
Friday!
What
but
is
later.
the opposite of Eve? Let's think about that.
Friday, a morning after, question mark?
Electric boogaloo?
This time I did not click the start button instead of the load button. It's hard not to.
Is it though?
I don't know why, but my brain is just like, ooh, start, that makes sense, click.
And
yeah. And this is why you should not learn.
Mina.
Yeah.
I would like extremely appreciate Mina
Yep.
if I could see in real time.
Oh. I knew there was something
that
was
would
missing.
that would really help me not being on delay mode.
You need to tell me these things.
Thank you.
You need to tell me these things, boy.
I'm bullied today.
I'm sleepy, okay?
Uh-huh. You sure are.
そういえばダルよ。セルンへのハッキングはその後、さらに進んだか？
Alright, hacking.
Hacking into the CERN.
Is it working? No! He did say it would take time to learn how to use the IBM 5100. But I know he's been coming to the lab every day to work on it. His monitor is always displaying some kind of program, and his fingers are always busy on the keyboard.
ああ、今はセルンの膨大な資料を漁ってるとこ。翻訳しながら全部読むのに何年かかるやら。一応重要そうなところはマキセ氏に渡しておいたけど。
Mix in. Since you would be able to discern whether it's useful or not.
まあ基本的には僕にはもうやれることはないよ。セルンは今や僕の思いのまま。
Oh.
お前が味方でよかったとつくづく思うよ。
If only you weren't so weak to seduction.
それでクリスティンは翻訳状況について報告を。
そのいちいち芝居がかった喋り方、どうにかならない？なんか軽くイラッとくるのよね。
Yeah. Very annoying. Ira? Mayuri takes a cute idol-like pose and smiles for some reason.
クリスちゃん、あのね、オカリンの幼なじみとして教えてあげると、オカリンの喋り方はね、そのうち慣れちゃうよ。
He's talked like this since he was like 6 years old. It's fine.
そのうちっていうのが10年後じゃないことを祈るわ。
お前、この俺と10年来の付き合いをしたいというのか？それはつまりこのラボに骨を埋めるという意味。
No.
皮肉よ、皮肉。
そうか。
Rip. He just wanted a friend.
ではさっさと報告しろ、クリスティーナ。でなければお前のことをネラーと呼ぶ。違う
っつってんでしょ。
He glows for me again. My blood goes cold.
一応時間を見て翻訳は進めてるけど、今のところタイムマシンに関する目新しい情報はなし。やっぱりセルンも問題の解決策を見つけようと四苦八苦してる。
Maybe they'll have to wait another 24 years, like Titor said.
ダル、他に成果は？
成果じゃないけど、今セルンは実験の真っ最中みたいでさ、ちょうど LHC がフル稼働してんだよね。
Interesting.
そこに割り込んでこっそり使わせてもらえないかなって模索中。
嘘。
Hoodies is stunned. Honestly, so am I.
それってすごいの？
Yep.
すごいどころじゃない。とんでもないことやらかそうとしてるわね。スーパーハッカー、恐ろしい子。
おいクリスティーナ、お前わざとだろ。
何のこと？
The quoting. She's a net channeler, no doubt about it. No doubt about it.
でもまあそれができるようになったところで使い道なん
Like,
てないだ
oh,
ろ
huh, I
うけど
wonder if the
な。
one that has fucking cootie in her name. I wonder if that's the user that's her.
No. She would need to watch Dragon Ball for that.
Who says she doesn't?
作戦は順調だな。
She wouldn't.
第3段階には
Would she?
いつ入れる？
You. Imagine if like we dial back to that scene where he was like trying to take off her shirt, right? And then she's just wearing a Dragon Ball t-shirt underneath.
Oh.
Sorry.
Just Dragon Ball training gear.
The fucking Gohan cosplay. And like in her bag she has the wig. And the Dragon Ball.
第3段階って何ぞ？
セルンがひた隠しにしている禁断の領域。そこに隠された闇を暴くことに決まっている。
日本語で OK。
IBN5100 で構築されたデータベースがあっただろう。そこへのハッキングにはもう着手したのかと聞いているのだ。
Dara frowns.
ああ、それは無理って言ったじゃん。
IBN5100 さえあればなんとかなるんだろ
う。なる。でも逆に言えばだからこそ手も足も出ないわけで。
Right. We don't have it.
Huh?
Again, this feeling of disconnect. This conversation isn't making sense.
IBN5100 は俺が手に入れてきただろう。まだ触ってもいないのか。
え？手に入れてきた？いつ
Puzzle, I look at Kurisu and Mayuri. Mayuri looks confused, like always. Kurisu meets my eyes and shrugs her shoulders.
私も聞いてないわよ。手に入れたなんて話は。
バカな。
Yeah, that just can't be. I dash into the development room. The ENVtuber I borrowed from Yanabayashi Shrine should be on the shelves inside. It's in a cardboard box and it weighs 25 kilos, too heavy for a single person to carry. But when I go to look...
ない。
It's no longer where I left it.
IBN5100 ここに置いてあったのにどこに消えた？
Everyone looks at me in surprise.
何を鳩が豆鉄砲食らったみたいな顔している。柳林神社に奉納されていた伝説のレトロ PC だ。お前たちもよく知っているだろ
そんなの知らないよ。
柳林神社に奉納ってそんなアホな。
幻覚でも見てたんじゃない？最近暑いから。
No. Despair drags me down like quicksand. We can't hack that database without ENVtuber. Who stole it? The organization CERN? CERN is a possibility. Maybe they noticed our hacking and stole the ENVtuber from the lab. No. Even if they could steal the IBM 5100 lab, they can't steal Mayuri and Daru's memories of it. What happened? Hideo Moika. Maybe I should check with her first. Could someone other than Moika have stolen the IBM 5100? I consider the possibilities. The next name that comes to mind is...
まさかジョン・タイダーか。そうだ、タイダーの目的は IBN5100 を手に入れることだった。すでに俺は何度かコンタクトを取っている。しかしどうやって俺の個人情報を手に入れた。
Well, I'm trying to decide whether I should send the mail. Kurisu tells me to calm down. A high school girl is chiding me. She just make a fool of Kyoma. Irritated, I explained the purpose of the IBM 5100 and how I came to obtain one. During that time, I also sent Moika a mail for confirmation. I got an IBM 5100. Did you know?
IBN5100 が消えたのはこれまでに過去を改変した誰かの影響かもね。
Yeah.
おお、俺の話を信じてくれるのだな。
でも私の主観ではこれまでに送った D メールは些細な内容ばかりよ。
Yeah. That's from Russia, right? All I know about Russia are those cute dolls. I've never been there.
最初に電話レンジちゃんがタイムマシーンだって気づくきっかけになったメールだよね。
Yeah.
オカリンは変態って内容で送ったよな。
あとは D メール実験で私が岡部の携帯に何十通も送った。でもどれも中身のない文面ばかりだからあれで過去を改変できるとは思えない。
Yeah. It's
僕
obvious to
も
look
2
at
通
things.
送ったお。フェイリスタンとの勝負に勝てる秘策を書いた。
It's definitely gonna be the Lukaku thing. Because that also makes sense, right? Because that must have in some way have affected the situation at Yanabayashi Shrine, aka the place where we got the computer.
Yeah.
So if the situation has been changed for them, maybe just maybe, like, for instance, it could be that something happened to the dad or something. I don't know. I don't remember anything.
それともう一つ、岡部が一番最初に偶然送った私
What's
が死んでるうんぬんってメール。
Yeah?
What's that?
Yeah. I dropped it. Oh, there it is.
Why did you drop it?
You know?
だが俺の主観ではそれ以外にも何通か送られている。
Yeah.
ロト6の当たり番号を書いて送ったんだっけ。ルカちゃんがその番号を買ったけど、
Oh!
結
Luka
局
chan.
当たらなかったやつ。
She's calling. She's saying Luka-chan now. There, we got our proof. Luka became a girl. So, in my opinion, she also was before, but that's just my opinion.
岡部以外は送ったところを誰も知らないけどね。
Yeah.
だがお前たちにもその後で見せたはずだぞ。俺の携帯に残っていた着信履歴を。
あれは惜しかったよね。
それぐらいじゃないかな。
Nope.
いや、まだある。萌香とルカ子が D メールを送っている。
そうだった。でもそう主張しているのは岡部だけなのよね。私も橋田もまゆりさんも誰も知らない。
私はなんだか頭がこんがらがってきちゃったのです。
No way.
だから言っているだろう。世界が改変される前と後で記憶を連続して持っていられるのは俺だけなのだと。
それであんたの主観ではその IBN5100 はいつ消えたの？ついさっきの話なの？確実にこのラボにあったのはいつまでの話？
それは
I put my index finger to my forehead and search my memories. IBN 5100, IBN 5100.
確か8月3日だ。記憶では8月3日までは確かにこのラボに存在していた。
間違いないのね。
Yep.
と思いたいが。
So many things have happened, my memories are jumbled. Let's go over the events which led to me obtaining the IBN 5100. I heard that favorites were the retro PC maniac who knew about the IBN 5100. I learned that 9 years ago. She donated her IBN 5100 to Yanabayashi Shrine. I asked Lukaku's dad for help and he lent me the IBN 5100 just like that, mission complete. At the very least, Favors and Lukaku should remember what happened. I should give them a call. First up is Lukaku.
Hi, Okabe-san, konnichiwa.
Hello.
おとといは
FaceTime.
恥ずかしいところ見られちゃって忘れてください。
恥ずかしいところ？
コスプレを
Oh, that. That was just Lukaku getting embarrassed for no reason.
それより IBN5100 について聞きたい。IBN5100 柳林神社に9年ほど前に預けられたレトロなパソコンのことだ。知っているな？
はい。
He remembers. Lukaku really remembers.
俺が少し前に神社に行って探し当てたんだよな。それでお前の親父さんに頼んで貸してもらった。間違いないよな。
Apples, man.
Yeah.
そんなはずは。
違うのか？
僕の記憶ではそんなことはなかったような気がします。
What? This is another effect of changing the past?
IBN5100 がその神社にあったのは事実なんだな。今もあるのか？
いえ、わかりません。僕、それほど詳しいことは。
今どこにいる？近くにお前の親父さんはいるか？
Thank you so much, Ricardo, for the follow. Welcome to the dreamland.
Boo.
We're just sitting here listening to them talk. Yep, good one.
いません。
そうか。わかった。急に電話して悪かった。
はい。すみません。お役に立てなくて。
Yeah, IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. That's a fact. And Lukaku knew that. I need to check if it's still there or not. Could the IBN 5100 have returned to the shrine? Did a huge retro PC sprout legs and trot back? That's just silly. But Gelbanas have teleported out of the microwave. Moika instantly removed from the lab to somewhere else. Considering that, it's entirely possible that the same thing happened to the IBN 5100. Maybe I should go check later. Next is Fadus. Mochi Mochi. By the way, I haven't told Favors my phone number. I'm afraid that if I talk to her on the phone, she'll drag me into her usual nonsense. So there's only one option.
マユリオ、フェイリスと連絡を取りたい。
Mayuri's eating an eclair. She must have stuck some in the fridge when I wasn't looking.
おかりんも食べる？美味しいよ。
I asked you a question, woman! Sorry. No, she mentioned it. Kurusu and Daru are eating too.
まったくのんきな奴らだな。このラボで不可解なことが起きたというのに。
すべて岡部の妄想って可能性もあるわけだし、慌てたってどうしようもない。
Rip. It's not delusion, it's not!
フェリスちゃんに用事があるの？今日お店に出てるかな？
今日のフェイリスタンはバイト休みだお。
Of course he knows her schedule, because she's probably there almost every day. Well done, Daru. You know Faye's schedule better than her co-worker. I awarded the title of Faye Stalker. Yeah.
What is the price, Cuffs? And a restraining order.
Yeah. Congrats, that's a crime. Here's your sticker. And your handcuffs. Mayuri takes out her phone and makes a call. After a short wait, Mayuri smiles.
あ、フェリスちゃん、こんにちにゃんにゃん。まゆしいにゃん。
にゃん。
Alright, this is the first time Kurusu has heard Mayuri speak Nyan Nyanyan.
休みなのにごめんね。あのね、オカリンがフェリスちゃんとお話ししたいことがあるんだって。変わってもいいかな？オカリンはオカリンだよ。
What?
京馬って誰？
The hell are they talking about? By the way, Fadis is the only person who calls me by my true name, Hoen Kyoma. I'm thankful for that, but she still drives me crazy.
とにかく変わるね。はい、オカリン。
Thank you. I take Mayuri's phone. Fadis' face is displayed on the LCD. She's wearing cat ears even though it's her day off.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you, Nya. He's real.
俺だ。おい、今日もだ。
京馬がフェイリスに用事なんて珍しいんや。
Also, this is compounded by the fact that you can't actually see her human ears either.
I know! She knows what she's doing.
Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, are they real?
どうしても
Faye is good at it, that's the thing. She's scary.
Yeah.
She's absolutely freaking scary.
You're
if
like-
Faye
you're like-
was real, I would be scared of her so... like...
Yeah, because it's one of those things where it's like, I might actually start believing you're actually a cat girl, like... And not just in like that nebulous
Because
kind of...
you are sure your logic brain's like, yeah, it's not possible, it's that, but you're like, fuck, but what if?
Yeah, what if?
Like, you didn't see proof by your own eyes, right? So, it's always this...
Mhm.
それに間違いはないか。
Like, you wanna just go up there and try like pulling them just to see what happens?
Yeah.
Check for any pins? And clasps and stuff?
何？にゃんとはどういう意味にゃ？
Do you mean yeah? Ah crap, I started to talk like her. Chrissy burst out laughing, looks like she heard.
間違いないにゃっていう意味にゃ。IBN5100 っていう名前だって知ったのはすごく最近やけど。
Nyakido.
何？最近知ったとはどういう？
Like, I will say, that was one thing that I thought could have been funnier in the, like, if they tried to incorporate the nya a little more into, like, the actual line in the English lines instead of just, like, adding nya at the end of everything. It's a little sad.
ダルニャンに教えてもらったのにゃ。
So that's it. At any rate, Fadis has confirmed that the IBN 5100 was at Yanabayashi Shrine. So did the IBN 5100 disappear from the lab after I retrieved it? No, Kurisu and the others lost their memories of me bringing it back to the lab. I'm considering two possibilities. One, I went to the shrine but didn't acquire the IBN 5100, it's still the shrine. Two, before I went to the shrine, someone moved the IBN 5100 somewhere else. It's like I'll have to go to the shrine after all.
レトロ PC がどうしたの？
Oh, nothing.
いや
Fadis was a retro PC maniac, wasn't she? Let's just make sure.
IBN5100 について他に情報はないか？超レアな PC なのだ。お前はカリスマメイドとしてこの秋葉に強いネットワークを持っているだろう。それを使って今秋葉にある IBN5100 を探してもらいたい。
We only need to find one. It doesn't matter if it's the one found at the shrine.
探してもいいけど条件があるんや。
条件？
Is she trying to strike a deal? Fuck yeah. That's unexpected.
聞こう。
じゃあこれからフェイリスのお家まで来てほしいのにゃ。
Sure.
うちだと？お前のうちはどこだ？
I quickly prepare a memo pad and write down the address Fadis recites.
なんだ？お前秋葉に住んでいるのか？
That makes things quick. Judging by the address, it should be right next to the station.
それじゃ待ってるにゃ。
I return Mayuri's phone and stand up from the couch. You stop by Yanabayashi Shrine and then head to Fadis' place.
で、
I look over my shoulder with a frown.
なぜお前たちまでついてくるんだ？
Mayuri and Daru are following me even though I didn't ask them to come. Curious to stay back at the lab.
だってね、マユシーはフェリスちゃんのお家遊びに行ったことないんだもん。一度ね、行きたいなーって思ってたんだ。
What's going on?
I keep dropping shit.
God damn it, Mina.
Like a professional.
Nice.
つうかフェリスさんのプライベートとか凸せざるを得ないだろ上皇。
Fuck you. It might be a bad idea to take the favorite stalker along. A really bad idea. Time to outrun them! Well, whatever. If Ferris has a problem with it, then we can send him away when we get there. Nothing else matters as long as I get Ferris to search for the IBN 5100. Of course, if the IBN 5100 is at the Yanabayashi Shrine, then it won't even be necessary. I stopped by the shrine, but Lukaku was not there. I guess he was out when he answered the phone earlier. You could see it in the background! I've got no other choice, so I go to the humble shrine office and press the intercom button. Look at that comes out. When I try asking him if the IBN 5100 was donated to the shrine, he answered it certainly was, but after looking for it, he says he can't find it anywhere and he has no idea where it went. I asked if he lent me the IBN 5100 before, but that event is gone from his memory. Okay. What's going on here? There's a familiar looking face up on the billboard there. While heading to my Fadis' place, I analyzed the situation. The IBN 5100 has disappeared from the lab even though it was there just a few days ago. It has also disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine. It's like some god is messing with me, moving it every time I get close. The D-mails definitely have something to do with this. I can only begin to imagine how the past has changed. At any rate, it looks like we'll have to rely on Fadis. The usual vegan crowd packs the front of Akiba Station. Girls dressed in maid outfits and school uniforms diligently distribute flyers to the passersby. I appreciate their efforts in this god-awful heat. After a few melanin-boosting moments walking in the sun, I come to a sudden stop.
どうしたの？
I've caught sight of a woman squatting on the side of the road, hugging her knees and typing on her phone. It's gotta be lab mem number 5, Kiryu Moika. Wait, Is she still a lab mem? Mayuri and Dadu don't remember her. But whatever.
なんという幸運
There's something I need to ask her. I run up to Moika.
おい、視圧士
It was, I think, X. Yeah. Oh, 25% of the CGs have been got. Thank you. Sorry. Oh, oops. That was the wrong button. Ah!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me get look at Moeka.
There we go. I tried to get her attention, but she's stuck in her own little world.
Wait, were we able to find Moeka before, after she sent the email?
No, wasn't that where she disappeared?
Yeah, she disappeared. Now she's like, this is the first time we're seeing her again, right?
I think so.
Yeah, okay.
I don't remember for sure, but
Yeah, I don't recall like we saw her before she's after she disappeared, and then Okaba kind of dropped the topic, right?
yeah. She disappeared, and then we wrote her, and then we got a message back, and we're like, okay, she's alive, and that's it.
Yeah, but we didn't like see her. Okay, but now we actually.
No.
ないどうしてないのどうしてどこにもこの町に本当にあるのもしかしてもう
聞いているのか、シャイニングフィンガー
どこかにあるはずじゃないとおかしい FB はあるって
FB. No reaction.
桐生萌えか
Moika stops muttering. She finally looks up. Actually, she just looks at my feet. Yeah, I don't know if I defined this as looking up.
Listen here with that shit.
Looks up, still looks down though.
お前ラボから IBN5100 を持ち出した
Forehead.
Maida and Daru look askance at me, but I ignored them.
俺はお前の仕業とは思いたくない仲間だからなしかしお前はあの PC に異常な執着を見せていたどうだやったのかやってないのか
IBN5100 見つけたの
That definitely indicates that she does not. No.
見つけたがなくなった
なくなった
案ずることはないやっていたとしてもお前を警察に突き出すような真似はしないあれを返してさえもらえるならな
She didn't do it. This doesn't hit me as someone who did it. The normally expression as Moika frowns in bewilderment.
知らないのか
Moika shakes her head faintly. Then she looks down and begins operating her phone at high speed. You're not making any sense. Please explain. Did you really find an IBN 5100? Where? Moika really doesn't know. The IBN 5100 had been stolen from the lab, then Moika would be my first suspect. But the IBN 5100 disappeared from Yanabayashi Shrine, not the lab. It can't have been Moika's doing.
Okay, Mina, I'm doing the responsible thing right now because I almost screwed up. I'm putting my Steam in offline mode.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now it's good.
Thank you.
I almost
Don't
accidentally
cause
launched
anymore.
something. I almost accidentally launched something on Steam to check something, and then freaking wait.
Wait. Mina's gonna cry.
Mina's going to. There's going to be a Mina alarm if you do this.
she's gonna need a pacifier. So, I'm sorry. That was the email. Or perhaps it was the work of CERN.
すまない視圧しよ
I need to write either Momo to buy your pacifier. So just have it ready.
Unless it's one of those candy ones, then I'm okay.
No, they are not sustainable.
Then just buy more than one.
Oh my god.
Normal pacifiers are gross.
No.
I don't like them. Look, I've lived in a house as a teenager with babies being raised. Okay? Pacifiers do not have a great association for me personally.
Oh my god.
I do not want to put that anywhere near me. I'm sorry. I squat in front of Moika and bow my head. Also, did you know that it can really fuck up your teeth?
ラボメンであるお前を
To be fair, Mina,
仲間を
Yes.
a lot of stuff you just hold in your mouth can fuck up your teeth.
Yeah, but what I mean is, like, you need to get kids off pacifiers as soon as they start getting teeth, because otherwise they can, like, be really fucked up by them. That's at least what I've heard.
Fine, okay, candy one. Fine, you win.
Yay!
You and your science.
Woo! Mina used
Isn't like a
science.
candy one going to give you like a freaking, you know...
Yes? Who knows?
最低な男だな殴ってくれても構わない
You're going to get teeth decay with
Daga.
just getting candy ones, I'm telling you.
これだけは分かってくれ
I just like kitty.
俺
Nom
は
nom nom nom.
機関から命を狙われ続けた結果誰も信じることができなくなってしまったんだ
Why? Why did I have to be born with these gifts that others so covet?
俺は常に疑心暗鬼でどれだけ仲間に囲まれていてもいつも孤独を感じている滑稽だよな
That was way too far.
You've got mail.
俺の語りは完全スルーか
Yeah, her story really changed now. Like,
Yep. Just tell me about the IBM 5100 more. Yeah, like her typing style is completely different, I feel like.
oh yeah, but like, yeah, like,
Yes?
because she wanted IBN, then she sent email, then she disappeared and like didn't push it. Now she's back and she's asking for IBN again.
Yeah. Almost seems like it's two different people operating the phones, but... Just tell me.
つうか
あ
オカリンさ秋葉の路上で芝居始めるとかどんだけだよ暑さにやられた
That's why we love you. That's why.
Saying that with food in my mouth sucks. I'm sorry. So Morka doesn't know I had an IBM 5100. Oh shucks.
Oh shuckster.
Oh shucks indeed.
Oh shucks.
And judging by her responses, she hasn't found one either. Feel like I'm getting farther and farther away from my goal.
Okay, I'll be right back. The big coffee made me want to.
Go have fun. I'm just gonna keep reading.
Yeah, you're good. I can hear you, by the way, so don't worry.
前から思ってたんだけど
Hmm?
萌香さんって綺麗な人だよねスタイルも抜群だし背も高いし
Little
コス
game,
プレ
Mayuri.
させたら映えそうだな
Homosexual behavior. For a second, I doubted my ears. I approached Mayuri.
お前マイカのことを知っているのか
知ってるよ
Okay.
なぜ知っている
I get Mayuri by the shoulders and shake her. Her head bounces back and forth. This is why she has brain problems, Okabe. You're abusing her.
オカリンが連れてきたよ
俺が誰のあの女のことを覚えているのか
桐生氏なら前にラボで挨拶した罠。
After Moika sent her email, Mayuri, Daru, and Kurisu behaved as if they'd never met her before. And now both Mayuri and Daru know her. Does that mean Moika's past was reconstructed again? Given the timing, it has to be Dokako's email that did it. But all he did was tell his mother to eat a lot of vegetables. How can that be related to the lab mem's knowledge of Moika? Is this another example of the butterfly effect? The cause doesn't match the effect at all.
ねえねえオカリン、それよりそろそろフェリスちゃんのお家に行かないとね。きっと待ちくたびれてるよ。
That's true. Let's think about the Moika issue later. Right now we should look for the address written on the memo pad.
時にマユリ、フェイリスの本名は何て言うんだ？
バッカ、オカリン何言ってんだ。フェイリスさんの本名はフェイリスニャンニャンショー。それ以上でも以下でもないじゃん。
He can't distinguish fiction from reality.
現実逃避はよせ。誰？フェイリスニャンニャンは所詮源氏名だ。
うわ、最悪っすよ。なんで純真な男たちの夢を壊そうとするかな。
Cause you suck. You suck in your dreams. Fuck your dreams. Quit grumbling. You just can't handle the truth.
でマユリ、どうなんだ？知らないの？
マユシーが教えちゃってもいいのかな。
特に口止めされているわけでもないんだろう。それにこれから自宅に行けばすぐにわかることだぞ。
Yeah.
そっか、そうだよね。その代わりね、他の人には内緒だよ。例えばメイクインに来るご主人様たちとか。
I nod.
ね、フェリスちゃんの本名は秋葉ルミホちゃんって言うんだ。
Lumiho. That's actually a really pretty name.
聞こえない。
にゃにゃにゃにゃにゃー、聞こえない。
秋葉か。
The same characters as an Akihabara. Appropriate. What a place. The destination turns out to be a high-rise apartment building next to UPX.
すごい。
マジで？
Definitely the place of a rich kid.
超高級マンションだと？
We stand there for a while, staring wide-eyed at the towering building before us. According to the address Farius gave me, she lives on the top floor, all the way up there.
住所聞き間違えたか？
No, I wouldn't make such a stupid mistake.
まさかフェイリスは機関の手に落ちたのか？
I doubt it. I quickly scanned the area. No suspicious figures in sight.
怪しげな黒服連中に命じられるまま俺を組織の網の中へと呼び寄せ一網打尽にするつもりだな。
妄想オツ。事実は小説よりきなり。
Yeah.
それにフェイリスさんの素顔が実は金持ちのお嬢様だったとか。うわー、超燃える展開じゃね？
お前こそ妄想オツだな。
と とりあえず入ってみようよ。
Yes! When we called to the top floor via intercom, we're greeted by the voice of an elderly man. He lets us in immediately once I introduce myself as Hoen Kyoma. Feels like we're walking into a trap, but I can't turn back now. When we get off the elevator, the elderly man from the intercom is there to lead us inside. He turns to be a silver-haired gentleman in a tuxedo.
リアル執事さんだ。
He does indeed look like a stereotypical butler. He fits the bill so well you wouldn't think he was anything else.
お嬢様、法院京馬様とそのお友達の皆様がお越しです。
The butler leads us into a room. Fade is standing before a large window with a panoramic view of Akiba.
黒木、ありがとにゃ。
What the fuck is Kuroki? I've never seen her wearing anything other than the usual maiden uniform, so it's refreshing to see her in plain clothes. But why does she have her cat ears on? I want to ask. I can't help but wonder. But I restrain myself. Even if I did ask, Favors would just say something like, I was born with these, nya.
にゃにゃ、マユシーとダルニャも来たのかにゃ。
Favors' eyes twinkle when she sees Mayuri and Daru behind me.
フェリスちゃん、こんにちにゃんにゃん。
むほ、フェイリスタンの私服姿とか可愛すぐる。
I silenced the mouth-breathing Daru by introducing his ribs to my elbow.
マイリとダルは勝手についてきたわ。迷惑なようなら帰らせる。
構わないにゃ。みんなようこそいらっしゃいませにゃ。
というか、自宅でもその語尾は変わらないのか？
何のことかにゃ。
あくまでとぼける気か。秋葉ルミホ。
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。
Whatever.
しかしこの家は一体どういうことだ？秋葉の一等地の超高級マンションとは。
Kuroki! Oh wait, is that the name of the butler? Wait.
The only respectable man that calls Okabe by his real name.
No, but yeah, she was talking, cause I was like, wait, where is it? Yeah, this thanks Kuroki. I was like, who the fuck is Kuroki? That ain't me.
What? It's the butler!
Yeah, it just didn't hit me. I was like, are you talking to me?
What the fuck? Apologize to Kuroki.
Sorry, Kuroki-san, you're my favorite character. I love you. Please love me back. Nobody will return my calls. The interior design and furnishings give a very refined impression. It's elegant without being ostentatious. Actually, it's kind of like a model home. There's nothing to suggest that this room is lived in. No dirty clothes, no used dishware, not even a speck of dust. That butler, or maybe even some real maids. If there's a butler, there have to be maids, right? Must be constantly cleaning up. Speaking of the butler, he's disappeared. I didn't even notice him leave. He's clearly a master butler if he can move so quietly.
フェイリス。お前一体何者だ？
Like, do you mean a butler or assassin? I'm not quite sure.
I had both.
Butler assassin. Just who are you?
だからフェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。
Yeah,
And my
suppose that.
father's the owner of the Saibatsu. Oh.
Yeah.
Fadus says it so nonchalantly. Japanese TV shows are all boring, aren't they? But then again, all I watch in America is the news and dramas. Be careful, the organization controls everything you see on TV. Watch too much and you'll be dancing to their tune. I agree with you there. Media in this country is controlled by the organization. It's the key to Operation Stupidify Japan.
Yeah, they wouldn't.
とぼけるな。ちゃんと説明しないならば帰らせてもらう。
な、 なんという偉そうな態度。僕たちってフェイリスさんにお願いしに来た立場じゃなかった？
ふにゃー。じゃあもうちょっとだけ詳しく話すと、この辺の土地はもともとうちのものだったのにゃ。
は
What did she just say? This land originally belonged to her family?
そっか、だからアキハさんなんだね。
Mighty's exclamation connects the dots in my head.
あ？アキハという姓、まさか秋葉原の代々の大地主の名だとでも言うのか？
Fadis nods with a proud expression. She really is a rich girl character.
ちなみにフェイリスは秋葉の都市開発計画にも結構な発言力を持ってるにゃ。
Wow. Imagine having to get fucking architectural advice from a cat maid.
We can't build this here, nya.
Yeah.
That's bullshit, nya. Draw me something else, nya.
Fadis wrinkles her slender waist and makes a gesture like a cat washing its face.
秋葉の各ショップに萌え文化を積極的に導入するようお願いしたのは他ならぬフェイリスなのにゃ。わあ、すごい。
How old are
フェイ
you?
リスは子供の頃からそういう会議に出たりしてるのにゃ。
Okay, I take that back. Imagine having to take architectural advice from a 10-year-old cat girl!
It's Japan, Mina.
You just like go to a board meeting in Japan and half of the attendees are 10-year-old various animal girls.
Yes.
With like wearing like suits and ties and and they're smoking. So basically the chaotic changes in the Akiba all a result of this cat girl's whims. Fantastic. What a monster!
でも今の話は内緒にしといてほしいにゃ。
Of course.
Fadis' expression suddenly darkens.
なぜだ？
知りたいのかにゃ？
Oh shit.
Say no.
Fadis approaches me with a bewitching expression.
それは
Yes? Fadis gently strokes my cheek with her cool, slender fingers. I feel myself falling under her spell. And then... she grins.
フェイリスはフェイリスだからにゃ。
Damn you, cat girl! How dare you make a fool of me!
というわけでみんなにはこれまで通りフェイリスラブの大ファンとして接してほしいにゃ。
Daru starts
Honestly,
fist
then
pumping when
knowing
he
you're a
sees
rich
Fadis.
girl, they probably have more fans.
Yeah. Daru starts fist pumping when he sees Fadis' cutesy act.
接します。全力で接します。
マユシーもねエリスちゃんのファンだよ。エリスちゃんのメイドさん魂はとってもすごいかも。憧れちゃうよ。
I feel like Mayushi has gotten gayer. Do you think the divergence made her gay? I'm sorry. Like, first she's like over here like,
Oh, Moeka is so pretty. I want to put her in my cosplays.
and then she's like,
If anything,
Fadis-chan, I'm your biggest fan.
she's just being gay
maybe
right
it's
now.
another plane of existence, basically. So,
Yeah. And that's called the gay plane of existence.
sure.
Mayuri and Daru might have fallen for her charms, but not I.
俺はフェイリスラブなどではない。
I thrust my finger at Fadis. Tell me about the
あまり
computer.
調子に乗らないでもらおうか。フェイリスニャンに。でだけど、この高級マンション全体が血に染まることになるぞ。家にわざわざ呼びつけて 自らのセレブっぷりを見せつけ、この俺との交渉において精神的優位に立とうとしたのだろうが無駄なこと。なぜなら俺は狂気のマッドサイエンティスト法院京馬だからだ。
You already know that he's like scrambling once you start going into this act.
理由になってね。
Heh, perfect. Now Phaedrus will tremble in fear and beg for my forgiveness. Or so I thought, but instead she looks at me with gleaming eyes.
自分を貫き通す人って素敵にゃ
God damn it.
なんだと
No! That's my line. I wanted to threaten her, not seduce her. Is Phaedrus a masochist? I have so many questions.
It's like this D&D session that goes the other way.
Yeah. When you're trying to fight, but oops.
But instead you fart.
Yeah. God damn
Yeah.
it. Nothing. Gosh darn diddly doodle.
正直なこと言うと、あんまりフェイリスのこと話したくなかったにゃ。
But yeah, I was thinking, okay, hear me out, right?
Okay.
I forgot how long Ghostwire was gonna be, but I doubt that it's gonna be like super long, right? So, hear me out. What if I started playing Pokemon on Fridays after that?
After Ghostwire?
Yeah.
Sure, okay.
And which version was it that I watched you play? Was it Scarlet?
I think Scarlet, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll play Violet then.
Ooh.
So I get to experience something new. Also, I think that the uniforms look nicer.
Oh my god, no, they fuck ugly.
I hate those
So-
orange pants.
I absolutely hate violet ones, they are so ugly.
Yeah, I hate the orange pants, personally. I can't get over them. Although all of the fall uniforms look fucking ugly. What the hell? But yeah. I think I should do that. Then we do something different, and I'll get the other Pokemon to ride on, and you know, be weird about Rika Pokemon. I swear to God.
Okay, let's cancel it, but you better not play it.
No!
You cannot play it, Mina. We need to cancel it. Sorry.
No.
Sorry guys, we cannot let you see that Mina getting crumbling. No. I'm sorry guys. Nobody will recover after that, so
これまでいろんな人と会ったけど、アキハの後
we
取
need
り
to
って
protect the
話したら
character.
みんなフェイリスをフェイリスとして見てくれなくなるのにゃ。
I just want Rika Pokemon. And the new Wooper and the little pooper Wooper and Tinkaton. I found out what I'm gonna name her.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Cause like that one guy, he already did the Hilda thing, so I'm gonna have to find another name. I can't do
Oh
Hilda.
wow. It's like you never use the joke somebody else did.
分けてみてほしいな。
I do. Cause I'm still gonna call the Wooper Pooper, cause that's so good. I think I'm gonna name her Megu, but I'm not sure. I'll figure it out.
分けるも何もお前はすでにフェイリスニャンニャンとして確立しているではないか。
You can always go kind of fancy and do in JP. Oh wait, there's no VA, there's no real point.
Yeah. I mean, that'd just be me reading out the Japanese lines. They all have furigana anyway, because it's made for children. You know? I could do it, but God, would it be annoying.
Beautiful.
Also, I'd have to get used to all of the JP names of the Pokemons and the characters. You know? Like, they're not named the same in any way.
I
think
know.
That's like probably the biggest adjustment.
その点については全面的に同意するぜオカリン。ニャンニャン語を話し猫耳をつけている時点でそこにいるのはフェイリスタンだ。
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
意識しすぎているのはお前の方だということだ、フェイリス。
そうなのかにゃ。
お前は自意識過剰なのだ。俺にとってお前はどこまで行っても勝てる気がしない猫耳メイドでしかない。
ありがとにゃ、今日も。
Why is she thanking me? Well, she probably admired my incredible magnanimity. Fuck this guy! Fuck this guy! He's cancelled! Now
Wow,
let's
Mina.
finish this idle gossip and get down to business. I hate this man.
I'm
So
glad.
did
I'm glad you're an adult about that.
IBN5100 を探す代わりにお前が要求する交換条件とは一体何だ。
I hate him. I want him
That's why
to
you love
end.
him. That's why.
よく吟味して条件を出すことだな。俺の右手は一度解き放たれるとあらゆるものを破壊し、後には何も残らないとだけ言っておく。
大丈夫にゃ。
大丈夫にゃ。
この猫耳にはあらゆる能力を完全無効化するニャンニャンクリアという力が備わっているのにゃ。今日の力が暴走した時はフェイリスがきっと止めてみせるにゃ。
You can't win against a serial bullshitter. That's what you have to know. I should have mentioned by hand to Phaedus. Phaedus' most terrifying power is one known as Dubbing 10. It allows her to steal other people's stories and add them to her own.
Dubbing 10.
Yeah. I'm the one who named it, of course. The number 10 doesn't really mean anything.
Of course
さ
it
て
doesn't.
さて、それでは発表するにゃ。フェイリスからの条件は
Phaedus chuckles. But I notice something. Her eyes aren't smiling.
タイムマシンを使わせてほしいにゃ。
Yes, I had a feeling that was it.
昨日メイクインで京馬たちが話してたにゃ。タイムマシンを開発したって。
Yeah.
How did you hear about it? Sweat.
俺たちは人類史上初のタイムマシン実験に成功済みだ。
だから人類史上初はセルンだっつの。
Shh.
だが勘違いするな。タイムマシンとは言っても机の引き出しを搭乗口にしている青い猫専用の4畳半タイムマシンほど万能ではない。俺たちが成功したのは過去の誰かの携帯に18文字までのメールを送れるというレベルだ。ただしこれだけでもノーベル物理学賞ものであり人類の歴史を塗り替える超絶スーパーな発明だがな。
過去の誰かにメールが送れる。それってとってもすごいにゃ。ぜひフェイリスにも使わせてほしいにゃ。
Sweats.
Phaedus jumps up and down with joy. Gimme, 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 gimme.
タイムマシンは我がラボにおける最重要機密事項だ。どうしても使いたいというならばラボ面になってもらう必要があるが。
ラボ面って何かにゃ。マユシーたちのサークルの仲間になるっていうことだよ。マユシー的にはね、フェリスちゃんがラボ面になってくれるのはとっても嬉しいな。
右に同じくというか大歓迎。ぜひ入ってください。お願いします。
どうすればラボ面になれるの？
Just say you are and then you're a lab member. じゃじゃん。
契約書などは存在しない。必要なのはそう、契約者同士による血の盟約のみ。
Bruh.
血の盟約。
The window's closed, but a gust of wind blows through the room. It's coming from the air conditioner. But outside the window, I see rain clouds cover the sky. I hear the rumbling thunder inside my brain. Brrr.
何時フェイリスニャンニャンよ
Yun, yun, yun.
いにしえよりハイエンシェントワードにて語り継がれる法典に従いラボメンへと加わることを望むのならばその肉その骨その血を天の杯へと捧げることを誓い名役という名の洗礼を受けよさすれば古代の神はそれに応え汝にラボメンナンバーを授けるだろう
That is a mood overall.
Yeah.
何を言ってるのかさっぱりわかんねえ。
どうしよう。マユシーは血の名薬も良薬も飲んでないよ。ということはマユシーはラボメンじゃないのかな。
Oh my god.
Yeah. Why are you always making her cry?
マユシー、しょんぼりしなくても OK。これはオカリンのいつもの癖なのだぜ。
It's just Okarin being Okarin. Ah.
そっか。いつもの癖なら仕方ないね。でも
The emotional whiplash on that girl.
Yeah.
わかったにゃ。血の名薬受けるにゃ。
The growing surgeon face grabs the small knife on top of her desk and suddenly slashes it against her wrist.
いや、ペーパーナイフっしょ。
Thank God.
にゃはは。ダルニャの言う通りにゃ。
Jesus Christ. This girl is just no chill. No chill. She surprised me. I cleared my throat and pulled myself together. Her role playing is next level.
フェイリスお前をラボメンナンバー007に認定する
Everyone's confused.
はいにゃ。
タイムマシン使えるのにゃ。
あ
はいにゃ。
あそういうことになるただし他言無用だ裏切り者には死をそれが我がラボの掟だと覚えておけ
そうだったんだ。
Oh, traitors are killed. Okay. Got it.
だからオカリンのこの場だけの思いつきだって。
Venus hugs me by the neck. A very sweet aroma tickles my nose. And something very soft tickles my...
オカリンてめえ僕も電話レンジ作ったのに
そうなのにゃ。じゃあダルニャンも。
Venus flies over to Daru.
オカリンオカリン。エリスちゃんが喜んでくれてよかったね。
マユリお前は実に無邪気だな
Mina, what happened?
It just shaves years off of my life when this man speaks.
Oh,
At the end of
I
Steins Gate, I'm
know, I
gonna
love him
drop
too.
dead.
He's such a good protagonist. I know, we love him.
I'm gonna fucking take that paper knife and I'll manage to kill him with it, you hear me? Take out my phone.
Yeah.
俺だあ
I actually haven't
フェイリスは
Speaking
ま
of-
んまと
Yeah.
俺の思惑にはまったよ
remember that thing we bought.
I know.
Yeah.
17歳
Yeah, that paper knife we have.
I have it right. I have it right here. Actually, I have it in my hand.
You could say you can write a Hamlet tragedy from it.
That was me tapping my mic with it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Welcome to ASMR stream. Oh, you never know when
for anyone who needs context, which is literally anyone who isn't me or Argo, we visited the castle at which the Shakespearean play Hamlet takes place. It's in my country. And when we got to the souvenir store, they had letter openers shaped like swords.
Yep.
And we got one each. So I have a letter opener that's shaped like a sword, and I've not used it once because I'm still just like fucking like whenever I see a letter, I'm just like go like caveman with my hands like an idiot every time.
And there's like letter
and by
opener
the
right
time
now.
I remember, by the time I remember, I have this goddamn thing. It's too late. Every time. I'm a fucking caveman.
Bonk. Bonk.
Caveman. Oh, no.
Mina not using weapon.
Yeah, accidentally. I like moved my arm to put it away, and then my like like my palm hit the escape button.
A likely story. No.
あの猫娘は俺との交換条件によって人類の夢禁断の果実であるタイムマシンを使うという欲望を満たしたつもりでいるが、この俺
Yeah?
法院京馬の手のひらの上で踊らされていることに気づいていない。
Whatever this fucking game makes me do, I swear to God. Makes me want to kill men with
It was always inside
paper
of you, Mina.
knives.
決まっているだろう。
Yeah.
すなわち
The violence sleeps within.
Yeah.
Wait, then I twist my lips into a grin. My razor sharp shark teeth are probably glistening right now. Neither of those things are true. Damn, I wish I had shark teeth.
No!
No, you do not!
実験台なの。
You do fucking not, man!
That's a fucking nightmare. Like, oh my fucking.
I'm actually gonna kill this man.
No, give him a shark teeth. He's going to regret this.
I'm gonna file his fucking teeth into shark teeth. You hear me?
And they'll be like, so, how's your fucking shark teeth?
けど
Pretty nightmare to
とは
daily
ひ
use,
ど
huh?
い言い草だな。あながち間違ってはいないがね。
The literal only saving grace is that he's voiced by Mamoru Miyano. Like, if he was voiced by anyone else, I'd fucking kill him. Literally, like.
So you don't
It's
want to kill him?
I do.
Wait.
But if he hadn't been voiced by Mamo, I would have actually done it. Right now, I just think about killing him.
I see.
Our team experience have reached a standstill. Kurisa refuses to become a subject, and Mayuri and Daru are too dumb to be used. Ooh, that's bold of you to say! We managed to experiment on Moikan Dukako, but we still need more data. Along comes Fadus.
Aha.
He's gonna provide me with both an IBN 5100 and new data. 2 birds with 1 stone.
ああ、
Oh.
つまりフェイリスは俺たちを利用したつもりでいて、実は逆に飛んで火にいる夏の虫状態だったというわけだ。
Ore-sama. What?
Nothing.
No, you want to say something. Be on with it. You wanna fight, huh?
では
I see how it is.
予定通りに次の実験に移行する。すべてはシュタインズゲートの選択だ。
Steins Gate.
It's kangaroo, let's go. So taps me on the shoulder after I put away my phone. Right after that, did blow into my ear.
今誰と電話してたにゃ
I love Fadus because she gives him his comeuppance, you know?
Yep.
Fadus is behind me. She must have finished servicing Daru while I was still on the phone. Like, it's so fucking annoying. Like, because even Kurisu to some extent gets like dragged up in his schemes, right?
Yes.
And then you have like Moika, who's like completely like not neither here nor there, right? Like she doesn't do anything at him, but she barely reacts most of the time, right? Then you have Mayuri and Rukako, who are complete victims to his bullshit, especially Rukako. And then you have Fadus, who fucking gives him this like taste of his own medicine and makes him completely flustered and lose his shit, and it's so fucking good. No doubt she heard everything.
気づくのが遅かったな、フェイリスニャンニャン。
Yeah.
すでに血の盟約はなされた。契約を破れば、お前という人間には破滅が訪れるだろう。もう逃げることはかなわんぞ。
オーケーにゃんで、タイムマシンはどこにあるのにゃ
She's certainly in a hurry.
タイムマシン。正確には電話レンジカッコ仮と呼ぶが、それは我がラボにある。
Okay. This time we'll make use of the phone we premises next as you change your premises' original function and send an email by remote control. Kurisu should still be in the lab. I'll leave it set up to her. I asked Fadus where she wants the email to go. She says she's sending it to her father 10 years ago. I take down his email address. Destination is April 3rd, 2000. It has to be at 8 AM that day, so we use an online calculator to factor in leap years, resulting in 86,168 hours.
I sure hope so. Whoever made the calculator did not make an error programming it.
ということはね、
That
8
would be
万
awkward.
6000秒も動かし続けないとダメなの電話レンジちゃん疲れちゃうんじゃないかな
いや、実際にその秒数を動かすわけではない。
Our previous experience confirmed that.
放電現象が起きた時点で遅れば過去へは届くのだ。ゆえにバタフライ効果により残りの秒数についてはキャンセルされるはず。
Yeah, but yeah, it's got to do with that fucking computer, right? It's like very conveniently 10 years ago. The fact that the email was sent is erased, leaving behind only the mail and the recipient's phone. At least that's what our experiments have shown so far. Now let's call Kurisu. Oh, I have to do it, I see.
ハロー
俺だ。そちらの状況を伝えろ。あのな。
Play
そりゃ
stupid
気
game
慣れ
with
るっしょ
friends.
オカリンの電話の仕方に対応できるのは多分僕とマユシぐらいじゃね
Again.
ハロー
おーい、今日まだ。無言で切るな。
なんだ岡部かてっきりいたずら電話だと思った
こっちの番号は表示されているだろう。
うん。
いきなり意味不明なこと言われたら怖くなって切るわよ
それはつまりこの俺法院京馬の狂気ぶりにイフを覚えたというわけだな。それなら仕方な。
She's gonna hang up again.
あいつまた切った。また切ったぞ。
Did you keep? He sounds so offended.
I know.
だからオカリンの電話に対応するスキルは僕とマユシしか持ってないと何度言えば
Like, listen.
あいつまた切った。また切ったぞ。
So offended. He sounds
What the
so
freaking-
offended. She did it again! How dare she!
Ah!
It's like, fuck you. You deserve it.
Fucking God.
You deserve your incoming death.
Oh my God.
I quickly redial. Again.
ハロー。
岡部倫太郎ですけど、電話レンジカッコ仮の設定を少しいじってほしいんです。
So defeated.
初めからそう言えばいいのよ。
Yeah, I know, right? Like, he's like... Yeah.
He's so defeated.
でも、電話レンジ使うの？ブラウン管工房の店長さんに怒られるのは嫌なんだけど。
これは貴重な実験のためなのだ。わかるか、助手よ。お前がミスター・ブラウンに怒られる。ただそれだけの犠牲により、タイムマシンという人類の夢は完成を見るのだ。
What I have to say to Europe. You're full of shit, Okabe. You're full of shit.
ほんと、あんたって適当よね。で、どう設定すればいいんだ？
But tell her Fadis' dad mails that. Fadis' dad's mail address. Jesus, that's hard to say. And have her set the timer.
はい、入力したわよ。
よし、ご苦労。少し待て。
It's into Fadis.
送る文章は書き終わったか？
I already told her that the phone premises and accept change and parenthesis email address. Fadis nods.
どんな内容だ？過去を変えるものなのだろう？
それはその
What happened to her usual confidence?
恥ずかしいにゃ。企業秘密だにゃ。
秘密だと？ふざけるな！これは実験だ！内容を公開してもらわねばデータを検証できないではないか。
何言ってるにゃ。これは実験じゃなくて交換条件だにゃ。フェイリスは実験のためじゃなくて自分のためにタイムマシンを使うのにゃ。
卑怯だぞ。
オカリンも人のこと言えないけん。
Yeah. Darn you horny fool. Are you siding with Fadis? You call yourself my super hacker? Fadis covers her phone with her body. Looks like she plans on hiding it to the bitter end. Should we hold the experiment?
ちょっと岡部、いつまで待たせんのよ。
An impatient Kurisa nags me through the phone. Don't rush me, damn it.
オカリン、ね、きっとプライベートな内容だから詮索するのは良くないと思うんだ。
What? Even Mayuri's on Fadis' side? He was like this with Moika too. This is bad. I thought I had Fadis in the palm of my hand. Was I dancing to her tune all along?
岡部、返事しないなら切るぞ。
Can she not hear the talking going on?
わかった。電話レンジカッコ仮を起動だ。
Damn it. I submitted to the cat
放
girl.
電現象始まった。
And also Fadis after getting Kurtis' report. Fadis puts her finger on the send button and then...
ポチッとにゃ。
Butchie!
456?
409!
That's a lot.
Oh dear.
That is a lot.
Why is he alone in her house now?
That's the funny thing, because it somehow finds its way for him to be in the same place, right? At the same time.
Yeah. Like, that's the part that weirds me out, right? It's like he's the
Yeah.
only one that never... Like, it's not just that
Like
his
the timeline
consciousness-
revision makes it like possible for him to be in the same place, you know.
Yeah, it's so weird. As the dizziness fades, I exhale slowly and open my eyes. Alright, world, show me your new form. Man, I wish I knew what kind of mail Fate is sent. First things first, I'm still in her room. When I look out the window, the Akaba sprawl greets me. I scan the room.
それじゃあカードをオープン。
またウイルスカード。まだまだ爪が甘いにゃ。リンクカードは3枚取られたでしょ。ウイルスカードは3枚取っちゃったでしょ。まゆしいわね。絶対絶命なのです。
What are they doing? All three of them are sitting around the table playing some kind of game.
まだターミナルカードがあるじゃん。次のターンで一発逆転狙えるってマジで。
にゃふふん。今さら逆転は無理無理にゃ。ここでフェイリスはターミナルカードのウイルスチェッカーを使っちゃうのにゃ。さあマユシーの残りのウイルスカードはどっちかにゃ。
マジパネっすね、フェイリスターン。
Buddy, honey.
ねえ言ってできれば2手3手くらい待ってほしいにゃ。ダメかにゃ。にゃフェイリスの真似してもダメにゃ。そんな。
Maddie puts her fingers on both her eyes to both her eyes as if to mime tears. Anyway, it looks like they're playing Ryan at Axis Battlers. It happened again. Reading Steiner. I'm the only person in the world who keeps his memories after the past changes. Fadus' D-mail worked. That's why the three of them are now playing a card game instead of waiting for Fadus to press the button. Fadus never even sent the D-mail. If I look at her phone, there won't be any record of it in her send history. And even if I demand she tell me what she sent, she won't be able to answer because the very fact that she sent it has been erased.
Yep.
The only trace of the email is in the recipient's phone, namely Fadus' father's phone 10 years ago. But that 10-year-old mail data was most likely erased long ago, so I don't think we can check. I have to figure out what changed the hard way. Let's start by looking for differences.
やっぱりフェリスちゃんは強いね。
Ah, I hate this part.
Mm.
Okay, sorry.
Ah! There's a cotton grouch! Help me!
Assistant.
Re Fujiko. What? What if... Sub ASDF? I'll teach you the hoeing art of cockroach slaying, then you'll have nothing to fear. I don't know where the Fujiko thing comes in, but...
最初はマユシンもいい感じだったにゃ。素質はあるにゃ。でもたとえの試合とはいえディフェンディングチャンピオンが負けるわけにはいかないにゃ。それに今度の大会では絶対に優勝するってパパとも約束したのにゃ。その日まで誰にも負けられないにゃ。
I want them to do this more in the subtitles.
Papa?
Fadus nods happily.
もしフェイリスが優勝したらパパは仕事中でも時間を作って絶対に祝福に来てくれるって言ってくれたのにゃ。
僕も全力で祝福したいわけだが、その日の夜は空いてるかい？
夜はパパと二人でお食事にゃ。
Yeah, it's got something to do with her father, that's for sure.
そう。
Also, I wonder what this does to Lucas thing. Like, did that change that? I have no idea anymore. How many things have we changed? I can't remember.
Yeah.
It's like trying to find a hay in a haystack.
あのね、決勝戦はラボのみんなで
Indeed it is.
A
That's for
specific
sure.
hay
Yep.
in a
A
haystack.
specific hay.
Yes. The one that has been marked with a tiny little black dot. Good luck.
ありがとにゃ。
決勝の相手ってバイラルアタッカーズとかいうコンビだったっけ？下馬評じゃノーマークだったのに、まさかフェイリスタンのライバルであるイディオナを任しちゃうとはな。
It's... So, if I recall, right, Fadis was really good at Rhinet Battlers, but she didn't actually participate in tournaments, right?
No,
So... Like, she only... Like, I think the only thing was that she made that Fadis Cup. Did she participate in tournaments before? Wasn't the whole thing that she didn't?
I think
It's
was
like,
that
oh-
she made a thing to beat her, but not like a tournament.
Yeah, exactly. Like, she hasn't participated in any of these kinds of tournaments. Like, wasn't Dado specifically talking about, like, oh, she would be, like, basically unbeatable if she actually were to participate in the tournament, but for some reason she doesn't? But now she does? I'm pretty sure.
フェイリスタンとイディオナのデュエルは毎回神がかってるから、今回も楽しみにしてたのに。
他のライネッターの試合は全然見てないんやけど、バイラルアタッカーズってそんなに強いのかにゃ。
ま、フェイリスタンの敵じゃないよ。フェイリスタンは最強。フェイリスタンは神。
にゃーん。そこまで持ち上げられると照れるにゃ。
As I listen to their conversation, I feel a strange churning in my gut. Something's not right.
It's Taco.
Oh no, voice whispers from deep within, deeper than reason. Look at all these people, they look wrong.
It's for real estate.
It's for real estate. I played the conversation back in my head and soon realized the source of my discomfort. Yeah! Okay, the face I knew had never been to an official Rhinet tournament. I called it! I called it. And yet now she's about to compete in the tournament finals. Which means she's been going to tournaments for a while. Is this a change that Fadis wanted to make? Considering the recipient was her father, maybe he was strict and wouldn't let her go to tournaments. But is that a reason to change the past? Fadis is only 17 years old. It's not too late for her to start participating in tournaments. If there were an age limit to Rhinet tournaments, that would be one thing. I guess it was just that important to her? I think it's more related to maybe just her relationship with her dad. At that moment, someone knocks on the door. Father!
Para!
The door opens halfway and a middle-aged man appears. It's not the butler.
失礼。ルミホ、少しいいかね。
Oh, the cat ears disappears. Fadis quickly gets up and leaves the room.
ぐはー、フェイリスタンのお父様か。挨拶しておかないとまずくね。
Night-chan killed it for me. Thank God she was there. Japanese roaches are so fast. So scary. Nice typo. You used the kanji for wither. Something tells me that's not the name her daddy gave her. Yeah.
Feliceちゃんのパパさんって社長さんなんだよね。すごいな。
Shugoi. Fadis soon returns. Then she turns to us and puts her hands together in a gesture of apology.
ごめんにゃ。フェイリスはパパと出かけなくちゃいけなくなっちゃったにゃ。
Yeah.
それじゃあマユシーたちはこれでバイバイさせてもらうね。
フェイリスタン、僕とのお手合わせは手取り足取りライネットの何たるかを抗議してくれるっていう約束は？
誰もそんな約束してないと思うにゃ。
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
ええ、そうですとも。行ってみただけだからな。
ダルくん、フェリスちゃんを困らせたらダメなんだよ。ほら、オカリンも帰ろう。
あ
そういえば今日はやけに静かだったにゃ。どうかしたのにゃ？
あ、いや、秋葉を高みから見下ろし越に入っていただけだ。
さすがオカリン。不明なり。
That shit crazy.
Sasuga,
Sasuga Okarin, Imifume. Fate is her dad and their butler see it's off. Her dad tells us to come visit again. Fadus' dad seems like a cool guy. He's not pompous like you expect rich people to be. The sun is setting, but there's still a crowd in front of Akiba Station. More foreigners than usual. People come out from all over the world to buy electronics and otaku goods in Akiba, but it looks like the satellite is attracting some as well. Man, it's hot. Less than a minute outside and I'm already drenched in sweat. Fadus' air-conditioned apartment was a little slice of heaven. I'd love air conditioning in the lab, but we don't have that kind of money. Anyway, how about some food? So anyone asked Dara and Marushi what they think. Lady's not there.
参りはどこへ行った？
ん？あれ？そういえば消えてる。
Did Stardust handshake activate again? Scanned the area. There she is walking casually toward the station. She's already about 50 meters away. She's after her.
前売りどこへ行く？
オカリン、あのね、マユシーはこれからお家に帰るんだけど、中野に寄っていこうと思って。
帰るなら帰るとなぜ言わんのだ？
ごめんね。でもね、中野に行かなきゃって考えてたらね、そのことで頭がいっぱいになっちゃったのです。
マユシの気配を消していなくなる能力は異常。
Yeah. Mighty does this a lot. She just wanders off without saying anything. And just like Dara said, you never notice she's gone. So when you turn around to look for her, it's like she's vanished into thin air. Stardust handshake and sneaking fade. Why do her powers have to be so annoying?
It's so annoying.
中野に何の用があるのだ？
あのね、昨日アイソードの同人誌が出たんだ。
エロ？
でもね、絵師さんは甲賀ゆいさんなんだよ。マユシーは久々に本気出さなきゃって思って。
へえ、甲賀ゆいか。去年のガンバムのキャラデザっしょ。
Fictional short for Mobile Jacket Gundam. A seminal work of mecha anime. Yep. The first series aired in the late 1970s, and there have been many sequels and spin-offs produced since it's being made to this very day. What a monster. Osoroshiko. A quotation from a classic manga about glass masks. Used to express amazement at someone's incredible skills.
そうだよ。
僕の分も買っといて。
わかった。
おいおい、お前たち何を言っているんだ？同人誌ならば虎の穴が目の前にあるではないか。
Everyone Mayuri stared at me blankly.
目の前ってどこ？
いや、目の前は目の前だ。あそこに。
Buddy? Oh shit! All of the moist shit has disappeared. There were
What?
like illustrations and shit here. Fuck, man. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is, okay, yeah, there were like pictures of more girls. They follow my pointing finger. Toranoana isn't there. Toranoana is actually a real place. That's, they could get the real name in. What? I rubbed my eyes blink several times, it doesn't help. Maybe I'm looking at in the wrong place. I check up and down the street, but no, it's nowhere to be found. And what's more, I can't find Animate either. It's supposed to be right next to Toranoana. Instead, I see electronic stores. Daiji Kaden and T21 Minami. I've never seen them before in my life. Wait. I remember Mr. Brown saying that Akiba used to have a lot more electronic shops. Many of them closed. I think Daiichi Kaden and T21 Minami were among them. Why are they still here?
虎の穴もアニメイトも一体どこ行ったのだ。
それはひょっとしてギャグで言っているのか？
Oh no.
Yeah.
秋葉には虎の穴もアニメイトもないよ。
Oh
だから
no.
マユシーは中野まで同人誌を買いに行くのです。
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah, I mean, I don't. Was that a long trip? I forgot. Is it like? Can you? I just want to see the subway trip, please. No, it takes like 3 minutes.
No, Mina, it's
10
too
minutes.
much.
It takes what?
It takes what exactly?
Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. Was it either Kishibo's in my... Interesting. Sorry, no, I'm just looking at...
God
Okay.
damn it.
I don't have the Norikai Annai app on my phone anymore, okay?
God damn it, Mina.
I got a new phone after coming back from Japan, so I haven't re-downloaded it.
Wow.
Yeah. Can I still get it? Play Store. I'm gonna go look for it. Wait. If I ever go back to Japan, it's like literally... Kai Annai, there it is. これかな? It doesn't. Looks like this. Interesting. Oh well.
ないってどういうことだ。昨日までは普通にあったよな。
No. What about earlier today? It was definitely there. I saw it. I trust you, Okarin. I saw it. I wasn't really paying attention to on the way to Fadus' apartment, but I'm pretty sure they were still there.
だからないって。そもそもそういう萌えショップが秋葉にあるわけないじゃん。萌えの聖地といえば中野だろ、上皇。
秋葉の方が萌えの聖地としては世界規模で有名ではないか。
ついに暑さでおかしくなったか、オカリン。秋葉は電気街。萌えショップができようもんならマニアどもが暴動を起こすレベルだお。
This feeling again. Dissonance. My memories don't match reality. The past has changed. Part of me knows what has happened. But I still can't help but ask.
マンダラケは
ないよ。
Mandarake!
秋葉王は
それは普通にあるでしょ。
同人誌を売ってる秋葉王国のことだ。
なんぞそれ。
Yeah.
秋葉王で同人誌が売ってるの？
それはないわ。いくらなんでも無理があるわ。
ゲーマーズはラムダラは
They shake their heads.
メロンブックスは遊びとシティは
They look confused. So basically, I swallow hard. I finally understand. It's hard to believe, but I must face the truth.
この街の混沌が薄らいでいる。
So chaos to him is otaku culture? Every last store that sold anime, eroge, or moe goods has disappeared from Akiba. In a final desperate attempt to deny reality, I run to May Queen plus Yen Square, the May Cafe where Mayuri and Fadis work, and which Daru and I frequent. But upon arriving at the storefront, I'm forced to my knees in epic defeat.
ない。
It's all gone. Not just the moist stores, even the maid cafes have disappeared.
マユリ、お前メイクインで働いていたよな。
メイクインって何かな。じゃがいも。
メイクインニャンニャンだ。
Yeah, so, yeah, nyan nyan. That's how they say it, that makes sense. I started too, but no reaction.
マヨシーがバイトしてるのはルモアンヌだよ。
Okay.
ルモアンヌ、それはメイド喫茶か。
普通の喫茶店。
秋葉にはメイド喫茶は一軒もないのか。
ねえよ。
We fucked up Japan, no!
そういうマイビジネスとか毛嫌いしてんだから誰も寄りつかないって。
Why is my life a lie? It's clear now. This has to be the result of Ferris's email. The butterfly effect is at it again. Veda said she had influence on Akiba's development board. They adopted her plan and embraced the Moy industry. By sending an email to 2000, the world line has shifted to one where that never happened. Akiba is still electronics all the way. To think that a single male could rewrite 10 years of his town's history. Is it okay to change the history on a whim like this? I almost feel guilty about it, but since I'm the only one who remembers the original Akiba, nobody can blame me. It's not like I can change it back. But still, what in the world did Fadus' email say? The next morning I go for a stroll through the streets of Akiba. What I discover is that although the chaotic energy familiar to me has receded, Akiba is still Akiba at its core. I feel electronic stores that I used to frequent are still here. In fact, they've multiplied. You can still hear their loud theme songs and the cries of salesmen all the way from the sidewalk. Electronics, otaku, and PC maniacs walk the street with unkempt hair, wrinkled clothes, and eyes burning with intense purpose. There are even cheerful foreigners taking in the sights. The maids and young female otaku have disappeared, but the hobbyist essence of the town hasn't changed. I admit that it's a relief. Yesterday I heard from Mayuri how we met Fadus in this world line. I was wondering since May Queen no longer exists. It was at a small Rhine tournament at a toy store in Ikebukuro. We went to cheer on Daru, but he dropped out because of his stomachache, so Mayuri and I ended up taking his place. Our opponent was Fadus. We got crushed, needless to say, but Mayuri says the Fadus was very gracious and gave us advice on how to play. That was the beginning of their beautiful friendship. Our paths has changed considerably, yet we still ended up with the same close relationship we had on the last world line. Fascinating. Maybe Lady Luck is looking out for us. Oh, I've got mail. Wow. Anyway, this is my life story. Oh, I've got mail. We're watching you.
なんだこれ。
Jellyman? Is this a prank? Spam? I read gelatin. Who's watching me? What's going on here? I spin around searching the crowd. A few passersby look at me strangely. I don't care. Something is wrong. Goosebumps break out over my body.
機関か。それともセル。
If so, then... This mail is a threat. My pulse skyrockets. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit! What do I do? Do I tell someone? Who? I can't walk. It's a prank, it has to be. Ignore it. But what if it's serious? Are the men in black coming? I'm dead. They'll erase me, erase us. Should I call the police? No, not enough evidence. What do I do? What do I do? What the hell do I... Thoughts spin inside my head. Every pedestrian looks like an enemy. I flee from the crowd. Yeah. After I manage to calm myself down, I head back to the lab. We're leaving! We're going! We're leaving! For now, I'll write that mail off as a prank. Yeah. We're watching you, Jellyman. Watching. Sorry. It's still early. Well, I guess it's actually noon. But Mayuri, Kurisu, and Rokoko are already at the lab when I return. I agreed I'm trying to keep the anxiety out of my
お盆
voice.
休み期間の日曜日だというのにずいぶん暇そうだなラボメンガールズよ
Doubleman goddess. It's pretty good. A Japanese holiday during which people return to their hometown to see parents and relatives. This includes paying respect to family members who have passed away by visiting and cleaning their graves. We actually read a really interesting short story about like a family that had like a very special Oban festival every year. Very interesting.
あ、岡部さんお邪魔してます。おかりおはよ
The two cute high school girls are waved to me in greeting. By the way, one of these girls is actually a boy. Not anymore. Or maybe she never was. Yeah. I think I'm just gonna like I'll still keep reading like correctly in the narration, but I think I'm just gonna use she her for Luca when I'm actually talking. Like when it's me talking, basically. Because let's be real. They don't say it out loud, but I think the fact of the matter is there, you know. In any case, the sight warms my heart, or it would if not for a certain assistant who just gives me a bored look before going back to
何
reading.
をしているのだ
Mayuri and Luca sitting next to each other on the sofa, reading a book together. Like, I swear to God, like, Luca's just so casual, like really kind of like, has like really cool aesthetic. I don't know. I love Luca's like outfit. They're cute. It's like a cosplay photo album.
昨日ね中野に同人誌を買いに行くって言ったでしょ。その時にねとっても可愛いレイヤーさんの同人写真集を見つけたんだ。だからねつい衝動買いしちゃったの。ほら見てルカちゃんこれブラチューのセドナコスだよ。作り込みすごいな。すごく可愛いよね。
Fictional short for Plot 2 in the animation. Originally a manga, it received an anime adaptation last year. The main hero is Seida Orgel, is especially popular among anime otaku with many figures of her being released.
わあ、本当だ。
I see, she's showing it to Rokoko as part of his re-education. To think that he was so reluctant to get involved in cosplay, looks like Mayuri's persistence has paid off. Actually, judging by his obvious interest in the photo album, maybe he was always interested in cosplay, just too shy to cosplay
ねえ
himself.
ねえクリスちゃんも見てみてよ。感動しちゃうんだから。
別にいいわ
They're so gay.
Look at this cute girl. Oh my god. It's inspiring.
What the fuck are you talking about? Looks like Chris is not interested in the photo album. She just gives a cold whew. It says she's reading a difficult-looking English book. Damn it, this is no time to be showing off your intelligence. You're gonna make Mayuri cry if you talk to her like that. So I thought, but Mayuri doesn't seem to mind, so I stay out of it.
次のページからは水着だ。すごい露出度高いな。スタイルもすごくいいしグラビアアイドルみたい。憧れるな。憧れてるの？水着に？僕こんなにスタイル良くないから。でもね、ルカちゃんはきっと大きなお友達からははぁはぁ言われちゃうよ。
Hey now, Mayuri, what are you saying? It's like you're referring to Daru with that remark. No way.
貧乳は正義なの。だからね、胸なんてなくても自信持っていいんだよ。
Good one. I don't know. See, this is the thing, right? Is that a diss? Are you dissing my flat tits? Please.
Chris is dying. Background.
Kurisa starts choking on her coffee. I know how she feels. I almost did a spit take with my soda. Mida's breasts are huge for her height, so her advice lacks a certain element of persuasion. Don't talk to me, big tick bitty!
コミマが終わったら一緒に海に遊びに行こうよ。せっかく夏なんだしね。マユシーもずっとコス作りしてて夏休みはちっとも遊べてないもん。ねえねえオカリン、クリスちゃんどうかな。ラボメンのみんなで海。ラボメンのみんな。
私は行かないわよ。もう少ししたらアメリカに帰らなきゃ。荷造りもまだしてないから、そんな余裕はない。
確かに。ラボでのんびりと読書をしているほどだからな。よほど余裕がないと見える。
Yeah. Kurisa snaps her book shut and glares at me.
だったらはっきり言わせてもらう。変態野郎2人と一緒に海水浴なんて言ってられるか。女子メンバー限定というなら喜んで参加させてもらうわ。
And then it begins.
素直になったらどうだ、クリスティーナ。私は伝部の猛虎犯を男子に見られたくないので一緒には行けませんと。
A bluish birthmark commonly found on Asian children usually disappears by the age of 5. Okay.
猛虎犯なんてないわよ。
そもそも女子メンバー限定ならばそこのルカ子も無理ではないか。
No.
何それ、どういう意味？
Yeah, okay, here's me.
この前わざわざ教えてやっただろ。ルカ子は正真正銘の男だとな。
Huh? My declaration of the truth freezes the air instantly.
Zawardo.
Huh? Zawardo. There's something off about the reaction. What?
最悪ね、あんた。女の子に向かって男呼ばわりなんて。
そうだよオカリン、そういうこと言うのはね、マユシー好きじゃないな。
Even Mairi condemns me. Lukaku meanwhile turns pale and hangs his head because I can't see his face. Okay, so this... So, the double change still didn't change this change. Back.
Because
that came out more confusing.
Mina,
Yes.
but you
Yes.
need to remember something. This change technically happened before the Fairies one, right?
Yeah, but okay, what I'm trying to say is that just because it happened before, it's like, yes, the world line diverges further, but just because it diverges
Yeah, but
further doesn't mean
divergence happened like after Luca Azagar was born.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see what you mean now. So
Luca was already born as a girl when Fairies changed the thingy.
So if we change something like that happened 20 years ago, that might
Yes.
affect Luca. And that's why Moika was affected, but Luca was not. Because
Yes.
Moika's change happened only a week
More
into
recently,
the past.
yes.
Got it, okay.
Yeah.
Thank you. I didn't think about it like that.
Yes. Because the
right?
change happens at the point that you try to change something, right? Not before
Yeah,
that.
No. I get it. Normally he'd get depressed and say something about how embarrassed he'd be to wear a swimsuit, but he wouldn't start crying.
I understand the confusion because we watched it from the present point, right?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Like, that, see, this is the thing.
男でありながらとても可憐だからな。
What was I gonna say? Like, this is the problem with time travel stories, right? It's that
Yeah.
it'll always create these pockets of confusion. It's never gonna work because time travel doesn't logically work. You just need to make it you just need to make it convincing enough, but as a concept,
You have to make the
inherently
rules about
contradictory.
it. You
Exactly.
You need to make a rules about it, right?
Yeah. But even still, there are still unsurmountable like
Because
contradictions
the
that you can't
Luca
overcome.
change is the one that is the earliest. Like it's impossible. Like
Yeah, exactly, and that also might yeah.
岡部、
Yeah, it's like why hasn't he stopped? Like Especially because he like, see, this is the thing that I despise about Okabe. It's like his brain is so fucking slow to catch up. It's like,
Because
you
for
literally...
him, like, because for his perception, nothing has fucking changed with Luca, right?
Yeah. But at the same time, he knows what they did. He knows what they did, you know? That they tried to do this.
They tried to do this, something changed, but 私に
Luca
へん
didn't
て
see
この
that
あ
at
だ名
all.
を
So
つける
like,
ぐらいなら冗談で済むからいいけど、いや、本当は良くないが。
Yeah.
今のあんたの言い草は冗談になってない。他人を傷つけるようなやつじゃないと思ってたけど、違ったみたいね。今のあんたは本気で最低よ。
Yeah. What did I do to deserve this tongue lashing?
謝りなさい。今すぐ漆原さんに謝りなさい。
いやいや、謝るも何も。俺は真実しか言ってな。
いいんです。
Lukaku gets up from the sofa. His head is still
and the
hanging and
worst
his
part
voice is
about
barely
this,
audible.
right,
Yeah.
is that
岡部さんに
like,
そういう風に見られてたんですね。
It's like...
yeah, exactly, because
I just don't
because
understand.
Luca actually legit carries and actually, like, you know, have feelings for Ocarine.
Yeah,
and for him
like,
to
it's
say
like,
he does not see her as a woman is like,
yeah, exactly. Like, and what I find so disgusting about this whole thing is that the game also kind of like goes back to that, like, after, you know, like when you change it again, it's like like just this whole thing. It's like Lucas been talking about how she just wished that she was a girl,
because
right?
no matter Luca's gender, like they still have the feelings for Ocarine, right? And it's like,
yeah. And like I think it's very clear.
And it's also really also like really like a bad feeling for Luca, because Luca basically like was also in a basically tunnel vision of thinking about, if I was a woman, everything would just work better, right?
Yeah, exactly.
In a way. But like, it came from a really bad place.
Yeah. And I also just think
for not feeling accepted.
Yeah. But I also just think that in general, right? Because like she seems happier like this, right? So that means that she could either be an unhappy boy or a happy woman.
We don't really know about that, being happy, because we don't see a lot of freaking pretty...
Yeah. Well, I mean, it definitely seems like, you know, like, yeah, she still has some confidence issue, but I feel like she seems happier. Like, she seems more in her element. So I think that just acknowledging that she's probably an egg, you know? Like, I think that's a fair assumption to assume that...
I don't know, I think it's looking too far into it, because we don't have the context at all, to be honest.
いや、そういう風ではなく、ルカ子、お前は男だろ。それとも、お前まで現実逃避に走ったか？
Man.
現実逃避してるのはあんただろうが。
そうだよ。ルカちゃんは女の子なのに。
Yeah, like I don't.
ひどいよ。
Like I see, and this is the thing I don't understand, because like Mayuri was pointedly being like, "Oh, if you were a girl, I would have to start calling you Luka-chan," and then Okabe doesn't react when she suddenly starts doing that at all. Like, she said it at least 5 times by this point. How come you're not seeing it? You know? Like, I just...
というかマユリよ、なぜお前は急にルカ子への呼び方をルカ君からルカちゃんに変えた？
岡部、いつまで続ける気？彼女は女の子よ。
Mayuri nots in agreement. What's going on here? Is this some kind of prank?
帰ります。
Lukaku tries to slip by me out of the lab. Grab his hand to stop him from leaving.
待てルカ子、俺を担ぐのはよせ。お前は正真正銘の男だ。なぜならここに。
Don't! I'm just gonna skip. I'm just gonna skip. Skipping. No.
Huh?
I'm sorry. I don't want to be here. I do not 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 want to be here. I'm leaving. This man, I'm picking up arms.
But you need those arms to go further.
Why are you doing this? No way! Like, why do you keep going?
Because he's an idiot. A bona fide fucking
over.
idiot.
It's over. Sorry. I'm sorry for skipping through that. I can't. I'm sorry. That's just too much for me. That's my limit. The team mail that I thought had failed was actually a success.
お前は女なのか。
最初からそう言っとるだろ。
A half second later, Kurisu cracks me over the head with her heavy textbook. Fair. I would have done the same. Like, you had to go as far as to assault a girl to do this. Like, why are you doing
Good
this?
job.
When I've seen...
Like, good job, okay. You fucking
Yeah.
moron.
Yeah. Like, see, that's the thing. Like, I don't understand why it didn't hit him. Like, he talks about how smart he is, but he's not. He's so fucking stupid. Maddie's rubbing her back comfortingly. Kurisu, meanwhile, is glaring down at me like I'm something she scraped off the bottom of her shoe. Daru, who arrived a moment ago, is in the corner, trying not to laugh! Honestly, I can't blame him. Righteous high school girl makes perverted college guy beg for forgiveness. If I had to put a title to this scene, that's what it would be. Top of my head is throbbing. Most likely because Kurisu wiped out 100 million of my precious neurons envied by scientists the world over. I wouldn't envy anything that has to do with you, that's for sure. I put a moist towel to my head. Like, this is his lowest. Like, he was always bad to look at, but this is the fucking bottom of the barrel. Like, unforgivable. Like, absolutely unforgivable. You know? Like,
一度あんたの頭を切り開いて脳だけ取り出してよく洗浄してやりたい気分よ。できればそのまま体に戻さず培養液の中にぶち込んで一生あんなハレンチな真似できないようにもしてやりたい。とにかく警察に突き出されないだけありがたいと思いなさい。
I know, right?
はい。すいません。
Man, that was dumb. I didn't think it would be gone. Yoko, of course, become a girl. Her face hasn't changed, she's flat as a board, but she's definitely a girl. Well, I mean, genetics are genetics. Genetics are like, yeah. There's no denying what my hand didn't feel. I guess that ridiculous superstition was true. If you eat vegetables, you'll have a girl. Does this count as a scientific breakthrough? Well, I mean, it could also just be divergence, you know? That it just, like, that was just enough to tick the box. You know? Like, it doesn't have to have been the vegetables. It could also just be because you did something that
I'm going to
changed
tell you, genetically wise, there could be like this small, like, little nudge, because Lukaku was androgynous from the beginning, right? Genetic wise, right?
Yeah.
So it's basically just the case of, you know.
Yeah. But yeah, it's like one of those things where it's like you don't know what changed it. It could have been anything. Could have literally been anything. Anyway, I'd better apologize to Dokoko. Hope she doesn't get PTSD because some pervert me groped her. I mean, she's a 17-year-old girl now, and she was shy to begin with. If you did that to a guy, that would still be wrong! What are you talking about?
No, they just deal with it.
Short for post-traumatic stress disorder from the DSM-4. Oh, wow. The DSM-5 wasn't out yet at this point. What the fuck? The DSM-5 wasn't out. It is today, but it wasn't when this game came out. Sorry. Things makes you think.
Yes, Mina, they're going forward with shit. Yeah, it's crazy, I know.
No, I just didn't know that the DSM-5 wasn't out by 2010. I have no idea when it even came out. I'm just like, wow, okay. Sorry, okay?
What do you mean?
You're bullying me. Stop it. Stop it. Diagnostic and Statistical Manual of Mental Disorders, 4th edition, published by the American Psychiatric Association in 1994. A mental condition caused by the severe psychological shock of accident, disaster, crime, or other intense stressor. It induces several stress-related symptoms, including emotional instability, insomnia, confusion, and vivid flashbacks. These symptoms are often triggered in response to stimulus that is similar to the original trauma. A patient must experience these symptoms for over a month in order to be diagnosed with PTSD. I need to be as gentle as humanly possible from now on. As I wouldn't be surprised if she never spoke to me again. See, and this is another thing I despise, right? Is that now that Luca is a girl, he starts respecting her as a person and her boundaries, as if what he's been doing up until this point is okay to do just because she's a guy, actually. Like, what the fuck kind of logic is that? What kind of fucking horrible person do you have to be like, oh yeah, I guess I'll have to stop bullying now when you got another organ down there. I guess that's what's make the difference. Because you don't have to respect people otherwise. Jesus fucking Christ. I have no one but myself to blame. I'll just have to accept the consequences.
だいたいなんだって漆原さんが男の子だなんていう妙な妄想に取りつかれたんだ。
Gmail.
Gmail.
それについては前にも言ったはずだ。D メールによる過去改変だよ。ルカ子は男だったが、女の子になりたいという願いをもとに D メールを送り、それは成功した。世界線が変わったその瞬間を、俺は確かに認識していた。すなわち、マガン、リーディングシュタイナーによってな。その点については反省せねばなるまい。俺はもっと自分の持つ特殊な力を信じるべきだったと。
Curtis calmly readies her book above her head.
また食らいたい？
あ、いや、本当なんだ。これについては信じてくれ。この現象を理論立てて説明するとだ。D メールを送るたび、この世界が辿ってきた歴史が変わる。つまり過去が変わる。それを俺の脳は知覚できるのだよ。
I leap to my feet, overcome with excitement.
世界中でこの俺だけが因果率の変化を認識できる。そう。例えるなら、俺はこの世界の観測者ということだ。
I look around expecting to see awe on their faces.
いいから座れ。
I do as I'm told.
わからないのか？観測者、すなわち量子力学的に言うところのシュレディンガーの猫の実験における箱を開ける人なのだぞ。
Did you see how there was a weird spacing in the middle here? Okay. Schrodinger's cat, an incredibly famous thought experiment proposed by physicist Erwin Schrödinger. Schrödinger intended it as a paradox that would refute quantum theory, but it has since been proven to not be a paradox. It's often referenced in fiction as an example of the complexities of quantum mechanics. The thought experiment is as follows. A cat is placed inside a box. The box also contains a vial of poisonous gas and a sample of some radioactive substance. If the radioactive substance emits an alpha particle, it sets off a sensor, releasing the poisonous gas and killing the cat. Now, assume the radioactive substance has a 50% chance of emitting 1 alpha particle per hour. After 1 hour, you open the box. The cat has a 50-50 chance of being alive or dead. The question is, was the cat alive or dead before you found it? According to Einstein, your observation of the cat's condition is irrelevant, as the cat was either alive or dead before you opened the box.
シュレディンガー
I love her.
うわ、出たよ、シュレディンガーの猫。
出た。
日本人のシュレディンガー好きは異常。
Thinking back on all the games I've played from Japan and then fucking mentioned Schrodinger's cat. Ah! Sorry. That's funny.
It's like in the box, you get the template and there's Schrödinger cat in it already.
Yeah. Yeah. Uchiko, she falls asleep on his desk, and when he wakes up, there's just like written on paper in like blood, Schrodinger's cat. He's like,
yes,
okay, better include that in my manuscript.
Yeah, and it's like, okay, I'm writing a new thing. Let's start from the elements. Okay, Schrodinger's cat.
Many worlds, interpretation, time travel.
Time travel is
もううんざりって感じっすわ。猫が可愛いのは認めるがな。
Nuko, nuko, nyan, nyan, nyan. Nuko. The word kitten corrupted for added cuteness. It has no particular reading, but is often used on at channel Nikonia Dog. That's a fun fake name, and many other similar sites. The spread of the word proves the true popularity of cat pictures and videos on the internet is something that can't be understated. That was absolutely right. Whenever an anime wants to use quantum mechanics, the characters always talks about Schrodinger's cat. Yep.
とにかく俺はそういう特殊な力を宿す魔眼を持っている。その名をリーディングシュタイナーと呼ぶことについては以前説明した通りだ。
そのリーディングシュタイナーって名前バカっぽいからやめろって私も以前言ったはずよね。いかにも和製英語って感じ。
Yeah.
漫画の必殺技みたい。
Yeah.
文法としては破綻してるし、シュタイナーがシュタインのことなら前半は英語で後半はドイツ語とかむちゃくちゃだわ。
Yeah.
ちなみにこれはシュタインズゲートだっけ？それにも言える。
まだまだ伝部の猛虎犯が取れぬようだな、クリスティーナよ。ネーミングは五感がすべて。かの天才レオナルド・ダ・ヴィンチにも被験する俺の想像力は文法などというつまらない決まり事に縛られたりはしないのだ。
This man wants to go back to the 1800s when everyone wrote however the fuck they wanted. And literacy was at an all-time low. Let's go back to that. Yeah, boy. She hits me again. I'm seeing stars.
少しは反省しろ。
I know, right?
すいません。すいません。
Yokoko's still crying. As punishment, I spend the next 30 minutes on my knees under Kurisa's watchful eyes. If I slouch for a second, I get the corner of her book. I'd accept being told to die, pervert, if it were coming from Yukako, but why the hell is Kurisa butting in? I didn't do anything to her. It's like... because she knows that Luca's too nice. You know? And also, you can't seriously be like... Come on. Does she think she's one of those class president characters? No, you did a crime, man. Anyway, I flee the lab as soon as my punishment is over. The silent pressure from the girls is just too much to bear. I step into the sun and stretch. My legs are numb from all the kneeling, so I can barely stand straight. At that moment, the Bronze Tube Workshop's door opens and out of it comes part-time warrior. Our eyes meet. Hello. She's less energetic than usual.
なんでそんなふにゃふにゃしてんの？
こういう体操があるのだ。
知らなかったな。
Suzuha answers listlessly as she sits down on the bench. When she aimlessly gazes skyward, I follow suit. Huge clouds are slowly swallowing the blue. A helicopter flies overhead. I can hear its propellers slicing the air.
絶好のサイクリング日和だね。
そうか？
But it's so damn hot. How can you exercise on a day like this? I'd rather drink hot coffee in a well air-conditioned room while browsing the net. Now that's a luxurious way to spend summer break. If only the lab had air conditioning.
あのさ、ちょっとサイクリングしない？
Seriously? She has to be joking.
チャリは1台しかないではないか。
2人乗りすればいいじゃん。
バイトを放り出していいのか？
Suzuha pops into the store. She's back in less than a minute.
許可取ってきた。どうせ客なんて来ないし。
I try to think of an excuse to refuse, but nothing comes. Excuse to refuse.
俺はマッドサイエンティストであってサイクリストではないのだぞ。
マッサイクリスト。
なのになぜ 俺がお前を後ろに乗せて漕がなければならないのだ。
その昔アリストテレスが言いました。時間は運動の数であるってね。
Mm.
だから運動した方がいいよ。
That doesn't make sense! I'm exhausted. I barely made it to the station. I'd die if I went another block. It was a terrible idea. I should have known better. I get off the bicycle and sit against the station wall. Suzuha sets the bike against the wall and crouches next to me. Sitting on the ground is undignified for a man of my stature, but no matter. I just need a few moments to catch my breath. I watch the crowds of people move past. Nearly all of them are men. Here and there I see people carrying large boxes, most likely PC parts or appliances. There isn't an anime poster in sight. When Akiba changed, so did the people who visited. This atmosphere is kind of retro. It's the Akiba I've only seen in picture. Akiba at the end of the 20th century.
Duka-chan says she'll forgive you if you cosplay Kakeru-kun from Rainet. Maybe an Upa cosplay would be better, lol. Just kidding, leave Duka-chan to Mayushi.
I haven't seen Rainet, so I don't know what Kakeru-kun cosplay looks like. The Electric Town in its purest form. It has risen from the ashes of the past, and the only one who knows it is me.
私さ、
Suzuha murmured.
東京に来たのは10日前が初めてなんだよね。
Huh, I didn't know that.
夏休みを利用した観光ではないよな。
父さんを捜索するため。
That's a strange way to put it.
蒸発でもしたのか。
I meant it as a joke, but Suzuha looks so serious. I hope I didn't screw up again.
もう何年も会ってなくて、この町にいるのは分かってるんだけどさ。
そうなのか。しかし、ならばバイトなどしている場合ではないのでは？
Suzuha works at the Bronze Hoop Workshop from 11 a.m. to 7 p.m. every day. It had at least much time to search.
当てがないっていうのが正直なとこ。
警察に捜索願いは出したのか？
うん。
だったら出すべきだろう。あとは金があるならば更新所に頼むとか。
そんな予算はないな。それにいろいろ事情があるんだよ。
Not issues. Issues!
たださ、一回だけチャンスはあるんだ。
Oh.
そのチャンスが明日なの。
Ooh.
Hey, Argo.
Hey, Mina.
Did you happen to be out of sippies?
Sure. Wink.
Wink. I was just thinking of, okay, if you're still fine, then I'll just run off and fill my sippy. How about that?
Of course. Wink.
What do you mean? Can I run off and fill my sippy? Can I leave chat to you?
Of course. Wink.
You better not bomb chat.
I'm not bombing Chad. I'm not mad cyclist. Okay, chat, we can bomb it. Okay, listen. There's an imposter among us. I just don't know who. Could be anyone. Literally anyone. Anyone. Oh, Suzuha. What you going to mess up? Mina is definitely winning today. She won the award for fastest skip of the Luca scene. If you know which scene we mean, you know. Mhm. Where is the CP? Did Mina find the CP? Nobody knows.
I have found the sippy now.
Yeah.
Cheers. Hello, Daragon.
I heard. Yeah, I skipped the fuck out of that scene, yes. Fuck that shit. I only let it stay long enough for them to read their lines, and then I just like without even reading anything.
Which
be
the lines were just with the lines just being freaking Luca crying.
Yeah, it's like, oh damn, like I was so tempted to skip through it, but I was like, okay, I'll just let them read the line.
Yeah, just that's enough. That's comprehensible.
Yeah, but I was like, okay, not a second longer.
ある場所に現れるかもしれなくて
Yeah.
Like, it's just incredibly like, because it's not like, I wouldn't say, because like it's nothing that's like ever like even remotely happened to me. Yeah, I suppose, but it's still just like, it's just a primal reaction for me. I'm just like, no. I don't want to get anywhere near it. A certain place.
That is fair.
Yeah. Like, it's not to say that it hasn't happened, because, like, there was this one time, like, nothing was done to me, but basically it was me and my brother. For some context, our parents, are divorced, or what, they weren't married, so they didn't, like, get divorced, they just left each other, right? And we would travel between their houses on, like, a regular basis, and it was me and my brother. I was not older than, like, maybe 15 at most. It was probably, like, 13, 14. And we were sitting in the train, right? And there was this man, and I swear, I have no idea how old he was, but he was definitely, like, a grown-up. And, like, he kept sitting next to me, and I would move over. And he would sit next to me, and I would move over, and he would keep doing that. Like, touching me. And it was the worst thing that's ever happened in my life. So, ever since then, I've just been like, whenever I'm on a train. But thank God it's started. It's happened less once I grew up, because I'm also very tall now, so I kind of like...
Also, this also reminded me that this one time that people thought you were British.
Right. Right. There was this one time when Argo was visiting, when we were sitting in the train, we were just like talking about something, and someone came up to ask if I was some British singer, and I'm like,
No, I don't think a singer. It was like just, they said like an artist. I think
yeah, British artist.
Like, British
and
artist,
I'm so curious if there's a British artist out there that looks like me.
we never figured it out, but it's so freaking.
Yeah, I'm
it was so weird. Yeah, it was so out of the left field too, kind of.
Yeah.
Like unexpected, because we were like just trying to go out, right? And just like.
Yeah. It's like, nope, just me.
And there was like normal people, zero malice, like anything, just like honest question, right? It's
yeah. It wasn't weird at all. They were very like it was just like
yeah.
It's like someone coming up and be like, oh, what a cute dog, you know, or something like that.
Yeah.
It was so weird.
Like...
It was so funny.
Oh my god, that reminds me this one time when I like.
But yeah.
Yeah. Finish it. Sorry.
No, it's okay. It's fine.
It was like this one time when I freaking like was going back and I just like sat with my freaking luggage, right? And it's like, and the guy was like checking tickets, so I took my phone, he scanned the QR code for the thing, and it was fine. But he was looking like around me and just like, I was confused for a moment. He's like, "Where's the doggy?" And I'm like, "What? Where's your doggy? I don't have a dog with me."
You
But
accidentally
on the
bought
ticket,
like a...
but on the ticket it says I have a dog. No.
Oh,
What I bought was a ticket with additional luggage fee, right?
yeah.
Because I had additional baggage, and it's like, but for some reason his reader was like that I have a dog.
Oh.
But I'm traveling with an animal, right? Yeah, it was like what?
That's interesting. Could a father be some kind of fugitive? I stay silent
Also,
and
it
able
was,
to think of a
also
response.
it was like 6 a.m.
Yeah.
So I
But yeah,
guess even more
basically-
like
Yeah, but yeah, basically I think that most people who like present feminine have had like some kind of weird experience with a guy at some point in their life. Like, it sucks, but it's the truth. Like, most people I've talked to have a story of a dude being weird to them. It's so fucking insane. It's like, how? How is the percentage that high? Okay, time for the... That wasn't a very good pop. Sad.
that was laughable.
That was a fart.
That was a wet fart, yeah.
That was a wet fart. I'm very depressed.
That was so bad you could almost call it a shark, but no.
Where's my water bottle sharding?
Where is your farting spirit?
Oh yeah, speaking of, I needed to ask my roomie's mother something.
Speaking of what, of farts? Jesus.
No, it was because when I opened the thingy, for some reason, some water fell on my what's it called? My mouse pad, so I had to wipe it off. And then I thought about, because these wet wipes that I have, right? It's always been Momo's mom who's brought them to the house, so I wanted to ask where she gets them, because they're really
From
good.
the wet wipes shop.
Yeah, but it's not. It's just most wipes I see are like wet wipes for like like baby wipes, and they're fine for like wiping your hand. But trying to wipe up something that fell on your thingy, you need something that actually cleans it. So you need like cleaning wipes that are used to like clean windowsills and stuff.
そのチャンスを逃したら私もうこの町を離れなきゃいけない。
離れるとは地元に帰るのか？
行かなきゃいけないところがあるからさ。私も多忙なわけよ。
What?
もともと明日会えなかったら諦めるつもりだったし。
不安なのだな。わかるぞ、その気持ち。誰も知らないこの町でたった一人で父親を探す。さぞや心細いことだろう。
No.
不安な気持ちを紛らわすため誰かに相談したいわけだな。そして身近にいる人間で最も頼りになりそうなこの法王院教魔にすがったわけか。
I was thinking about trying to do some fast again at some point. With
Wow.
Momo.
That sounds like something you're going to regret a week later.
Yeah. But it's because I was the other day, someone I follow on Twitter, he was like on a little like collab thingy playing fast. It wasn't Japanese though, the whole stream, and I found it really fun to see. Like, is that weird? Like seeing the game with like the whole like Japanese UI and stuff is just kind of fun. Is that weird?
It's not weird, but I'm going to tell you, probably what's going to happen. You're going to start playing it, and after 5 minutes of playing it, you're going to think, what was I thinking?
Yeah. But at the same time, does my chat want to see me torture myself? Question mark.
Oh, they always want to torture yourself. Yes.
Shall I torture myself for chat?
Oh, 100%. Like that's the thing.
Yeah. Mina tries to build courage by playing Phasmophobia.
Oh boy.
That would be kind of a fun series. It's like, okay, Mina,
that's going to be some One Piece arc length.
Yeah. Yep. It's gonna take like 1,000 episodes.
だが残念だったな。 俺のような狂気のマッドサイエンティストに頼ったのがお前の運の尽きだ。バイト戦士よ。
I just want to make sure I have CPs so my chat can redeem my hydration.
No.
そんなお前は俺が実験
How
台
many
として
hydration
使っ
does
てや
CP
ろう
has?
ではないか。
How many hydration does CP has?
Many. Thank you. No, you're not. No, 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 no. You're not gonna do that a million times.
What?
I did it. I
I'm
know
not-
your point, son.
Bastard.
実験台って
決まっている。時間を遡ることができる人類科学の夢 D-Mail だ。
I've already explained D-Mail to Suzuha before.
お前にはその実験台となってもらおう。
Boo.
A boo bear.
どうするの？
Suzuha takes a step back. She finally realizes the danger she's
何
in.
簡単なことだ。
At least one hydration. Yep.
俺は今 D メール検証実験のデータを少しでも多く求めている。お前にも過去を変えてもらうのだ。もっともその変えた過去を認識できるのはこの俺だけだがな。
Ah, this man.
非道だと思うのならば勝手にするがいい。だがお前はもはや俺の毒牙にかかった子羊。逃がしはしない。そうだ、いいことを思いついたわ。お前が過去へ送るメールの内容についてだ。
Haha.
いいかよく聞け。
Ha ha ha.
お前は蒸発する前の父親へとこうメールを送るのだ。娘を置いていくなとな。
君ってさ、いいやつだね。
That's because you don't know, Suzuha. That's because you don't know.
な、
に、
Nah.
なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
Nanu?
お前俺を侮辱するつもりか。俺はいいやつなどではない。実験のことしか考えていない狂気のマッドサイエンティストである。
You know what? As much as I shit on Boss, I'd take him 50 times over this dude. Yeah, I said it.
Wow.
Yep.
分かったならばお前の父親の携帯アドレスを教えろ。教えなければ
I would not mind replacing him with redacted at the end of Yakuza 7.
What?
So he gets
You,
stabbed
you,
instead?
okay, Mina, that's heavy guns. Okay, listen. Okay.
Well, he's
Chotomate.
healthy. He might be able to survive the stab, you know?
Uh-huh.
He just deserves to get stabbed.
That's some
by redacted.
revisionist history right here.
Yep.
Oh my god.
俺の右腕が火を吹くぞ。ちなみに封印が解かれた右腕を俺は制御できない。
Like,
お前の命も保証できん。
like I'm
そう
just
言っ
I'm
ておこう。
Uh-huh. You just...
It's like I might come to understand this guy, but he's not forgiven ever.
But oh, what with the other guy?
Kume? Fuck that guy. He isn't who I'm
You would-
talking about.
Is there any chance you would understand him?
No, but that's not the guy I want to replace Okabe with. I want to replace Okabe with who Kume is stabbed.
Oh my god.
And then I use my paper knife to stab Kume.
Oh my fucking god.
Right in the fucking nuts.
Oh.
I chose violence
Yeah.
today.
ごめん無理なんだ
Man. Oh, I swear. Mm-hmm.
あくまで逆らうのか。
Yes?
父さん
Mina
の携帯
.exe
の番号もメルアドも
No.
知らない
Oh
か
no.
そう。
Well, that's a letdown.
まあだからこそ明日にかけてるわけでさ心配してくれてサンキュー
心配などしていない。実験台にできなくてがっかりしているだけだ。
Mm-hmm.
でもすごいね
Mhm.
メールを過去に送れるなんて人類初のタイムマシンじゃん
ふん。すごいのは当然だろう。なぜなら俺は法院京馬だから。
アップグレード
Oh.
の予定は
I'm skipping it.
Wow.
I'm skipping it once because I'm mad at him right now.
Oh
アップ
no.
グレード
Mina mad.
Yes.
そのタイムマシンの
Mina
アップグレ
smash.
ード例えば
Mm.
人そのものを送れちゃうようになるとか
Could also just name my tickets on Mina. I mean, real shit.
検討中だ。
No good idea. No good idea
だ
so
ったら
far.
さ作る前に一つ忠告マキセ・クリスは仲間から外した方がいい
Makiza Chrisu.
そういえばお前、あいつのことをやけに嫌っていたな。
さてとそろそろ工房に戻
You
らなく
got
ちゃ
mail.
You've got Mayuri.
Check the interwebs for more details.
That moment. That's the moment when
I
Mina
thought
sees
it
a
would
wall
be
of
a
text.
picture.
Yeah, it is a picture, Mina, of a text.
Right at Kakura access number 5. Encounter with Bishop, online bank hacker. These days, online banking is widespread. Sometimes even billions of units of currency are transferred wirelessly. The current enemy Bishop is a tough opponent, cracking through a mobile connection while driving to Damascus location. While Kakeru reads his opponent's moves one by one and gradually corners him. In order to close the distance, Kakeru and friends don rollerblades, moving between hotspots and public phone lines in town. With Kakeru's swift techniques and precise strikes, along with Tamado's group teamwork, they successfully corner Bishop. Out of options, their target uses his last resort. One of the 9 existent phantom monster programs, Terios. Its capacity for wanton destruction instantly turns the tables on Kakeru. Bishop prepares to use Terios to deliver the final blow. But the vile virus approaches. Checkmate for Kakeru, but then, as if to protect them, something flies out of Kakeru's PC. It's the virtual pet Upa that Kakeru cared for. Upa intercepts the hitman for Kakeru. Will Upa be okay? Dun dun dun.
Will Upa be okay?
Upa, are you okay? Upa!
Upa, are you okay? Upa, are you okay? Are you okay, Upa?
30分休憩をもらっただけだからさそろそろ帰んないと怒られちゃうよ
Oh no. Oh no.
Yes?
Sleepy Mina.
明日は父親と会えても会えなくてもラボに来い。
なんで
お前の昇進を利用して D メールを使わせてやる。
さすがマッドサイエンティスト悪逆非道だね
Aww.
もし父さんと会えたなら行くよその時はみんなで祝福をあげてよね
Yeah. She laughs happily. Then she starts pedaling, leaving me behind.
待て俺も乗せていけおい
Shizuha doesn't wait, leaving me with no choice but to run back to the lab.
Oh my god.
Why does he have to run? Can he not just walk?
No.
これより作戦名 エルドフリー・ムニルの概要について説明する。
No, I'm gonna read it.
Going to infiltrate now. What should I do? I'm so nervous.
Can see my own heart. Like peeking through frosted glass. Wish me luck. Over and out. The only lab mates today are Mayuri, Kurisu, and Dokako.
What a team.
In Northern Hall, he had a large cauldron used to cook for the gods. They couldn't get a hold of Fadis or Moika. They must be busy. Daru, meanwhile, gave me some crap about having things to do. I was prepared for Dokako to refuse my invitation, but since she's here, I guess she's forgiven me for now at least.
お前たちにはこれから宴会用の買い出しに行ってもらう。
I already explained the lab mates what Suzuha told me yesterday.
あんたは何するの？
俺か？俺はこれからバイト選手を尾行し、状況を逐一報告。
やめなさいよ、悪趣味だな。親子水入らずにさせてやれ。
いちいち突っかかるな、クリスティーナ。お前は人間の心理というものを理解していない。人というのはそうやって一周されると意地でも自らの意志を通したくなってしまうのだ。
Meow meow meow.
独善的すぎ。
そもそもクリスティーナよ、お前とバイト選手は対立していたはずだ。にもかかわらずそのような気遣いをするとは大した偽善ぶりだな。
あんたの行動が人としてダメすぎるんだろ。
そうだよ、邪魔するのはね、良くないと思うな。
Even during the strategy meeting, Mayuri keeps working on her costume. Dokako hasn't agreed to wear it yet, but Mayuri's enthusiasm remains strong.
それよりもどんな結果になってもあったかく迎えてあげようよ。そのためにもね、マユシーは買い出しを張り切っちゃうつもりです。でも僕その鈴葉さんという人と会ったことはないんですけど、鈴さんはね、とってもいい人だから、ルカちゃんもすぐに仲良くなれるよ。
いい人ね。
とにかく俺はこれから尾行。
Hat. Thanks
だから
for the
ダメだっ
screaming
つっ
Miku
てんで
again.
しょ。
Thank you so much, my ever wonderful lurker. I see you down there redeeming the Mikus.
調子の分際で俺に指図をするな。
In the end, I can't get permission to tail Suzuha.
逃げたら承知しないからな。
I'm gonna kill you.
Kudus is forcing me to help her with the shopping. There's no way out. Damn it. Kudus really is turning into a class president character. At this rate, she might take over the lab. No. Wait, could this be what Suzuha was warning me about? Nah. Anyway, it's time to get my head in the game. I must prepare for the Last Supper. Operation El Trimnia. Yeah. The Last Supper refers to a party for Suzuha. In the event she reunites with her father, we'll just celebrate normally. In other words, it'll be her last supper in Tokyo. However, if she doesn't reunite with her father, we'll kidnap her and force her to participate in our experiments. Sacrifices must be made if we're going to perfect the male technology. In that case, it will be the last supper on this world line. The lab's budget, most of which comes out of my pocket, is tight, but it's okay to party every once in a while. We're not naive enough to wish for things to be low risk, high return. High risk, high return, that's how a mad scientist operates. Mwahaha, I can already taste Suzuha's despair.
あら？あそこにいるのって。
Daru. I followed Kudus' finger to see Daru emerge from Yodobashi Kameda. The category is oh my god! Thank you so much for telling me. Must have not saved then. Thank you so much. I have no idea why.
It is on YouTube, like in YouTube it's fine, but it's Twitch.
Yeah, Twitch sometimes, even when I change it, sometimes it doesn't update. Thank you so much. I didn't notice until now. At least Steins Gate is in the title. Steins Gate is in the title, that's what's important. Yeah. That can happen sometimes. Thank you so much, my wonderful lurker. You are the best. I'm not quite sure what to call you based on your username, I'm so sorry. But I know you and I love
alphabet.
You. My alphabet friend. But yeah, thank you. It happens sometimes. Follow Curtis's finger to see Daru emerge from Yodobashi camera. Yeah?
Be honest, you just want to be 1% Atelier Ryza 2 streamer.
Yeah. I got my Twitch recap and I was in the top 1% of streamers streaming the first Atelier Ryza game.
Oh!
Ah! I grab his collar to stop him from escaping.
お前俺の招集に応じないとはどういうつもりだ
Jesus Christ, why is the music so dramatic?
It's dramatic, Mina.
だから用事があるって言ってんじゃん。
用事とは
オフ会。
オフ会
話にならんな。
いや、ちょっと聞いてくれよ。
オフ会とラボメンガールズの手作り料理が食べられるパーティー。お前はどちらを選ぶ
Choose
手作
wisely.
りだと一つ確認したい。そこにフェイリスタンはいますか
Before Curtis can answer that, I whispered to Daru.
無論だ。フェイリスもラボメンだからな。
You fucking liar.
そうどうしてバッティングするんだよせめて明日にしてくれれば
どうする決断の時だ。お前自身が選択しろ。
フェイリスタンの手料理が食べたいです。
オフ会を諦めればそこで試合終了だよ。
諦める。僕はオフ会を諦めるぞ
Daru surrenders all too quickly. When we return to the lab, Mayuri and Dokako are already starting preparations.
あれれダルくんがいるよ。
フェイリスタンはいずこに
橋田、あんた騙されてるわよ。
フェリスちゃんは来られないって言ってたけど。
Also, can I just say how funny it is that she's still a cat girl, but there's no maid now. She's just a cat girl.
Because she's a cat girl, Mina.
She's just a cat
マ
girl.
ジで
Yeah.
おいオカリンこれはどういうことだよドッキリってレベルじゃねえぞ
次の機会があったら話をつけておいてやる。
ふざけんなよせっかくのタイムマシンオフ会だったのに
タイムマシンオフ会？何それ？
僕がよく見に行く SF 関係の BBS があるんだよそこのオフ会なんだプロの作家なんかも来る予定だったのに僕はオカリンを許さない絶対にだ
なぜ先にそれを言わないのだそんなオフ会があるならば俺も言っていたのに
Suddenly I smell something strange.
何か異臭がしないか
一周？
タコ足配線のしすぎでどこかの電源がショートしていないか
すみません
Oh no. Dokako's apologizing for
多
something.
分まゆりちゃんの作ってるお料理の匂いだと思います
What? This is the smell of food?
私も手伝うわ。
じゃあ卵を温めてもらって
電話レンジ使う？
No?
ダメです。生卵をレンジに入れたら爆発しちゃいます。
ドアを剥ぎ取ったんだから大丈夫なんじゃない？
No!
ドドドーンドン
Dun 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 dun
ま
dun
ゆり
dun.
ちゃん、そんな持ち方したら危ないよ。
Wait, she's the one holding both of the knives. I just realized Mayuri is holding both of them.
Mayuri is done.
Ah, sorry.
Eh.
Look at that. She's dual wielding.
What's he talking?
Yeah, look on the back like.
Look at
No, Mayuri-chan! Mayuri-chan, no, Mayuri-chan!
What the hell's going on here? Daru and I exchange glances.
俺たちも手伝うべきか。むしろあのガールズどもをキッチンから排除すべきでは。
Jesus.
You don't hurt.
Thank you.
I
I
didn't
don't
know
understand
somebody
how
did a
my
sneeze
body works.
regime.
Like, it's like I don't sneeze for like months, and then I sneeze twice, and then it doesn't happen again for another month.
Huh.
It's so weird.
結果は同じじゃね？
めまいがしてきた。この現実を改変したい気分だ。
Sorry, you needed some refurbishment after the
だけど
good sneeze.
オカリン、この恨み末代まで忘れん。
本気ですまないと思っている。だがダル、俺と共に死んでくれ。
保険としてピザ頼んどくわ。
It only gets worse. The smoke grows thicker by the second, filling my lungs with ash and air. In less than an hour, the girls have transformed the lab into a Class 5 disaster zone.
Mina is no coffee person.
Is Mina a hot coffee or iced coffee? I'm a no coffee person. I'm so sorry. If I'm to eat if I eat coffee...
If I'm going to eat coffee, yeah, that's the problem, Mina. You consider it a fucking... You don't even consider it a drink. That's fucked up. That's how bad it is.
Oh god.
Coffee
I can't
rights.
breathe. I wanted to say, if I'm going to drink coffee, it shouldn't taste like coffee. Oh my god, if I'm gonna eat coffee.
That's the problem, Mina. You try to eat it with a freaking fork.
Yeah.
That's why you hate it. That's not how it's supposed to be. You have
Oh,
a skewed
boy.
experience.
I'm dying inside.
Can't believe
Can't
you've
believe-
done this.
Can't believe I've done this.
俺だ。どうやら邪神の封印を解いてしまったらしい。もし1時間以内に連絡がなかったら両親に愛していると。
オカリン、それ死亡フラグ。
Yeah. Death flag. When a character triggers a death flag, they have said or done something that foreshadows their death. A common way to trigger a death flag is to make a promise on the eve of a climactic battle. For instance, when the war's over, I'm gonna get married.
これがシュタインズゲートの選択なのか。
Just like kangaroo. After the storm has passed.
うわー。
Hmm?
遅いな。
The sun has already set. The food lined up on the table, none of it looking particularly appetizing, has already grown cold. I opened my phone to check the time. It's getting late. The high school girls will need to head back soon. Was Susuha able to meet her father? And so they might have a lot to talk about. Goodbye. Oh shit. She's running. There's only one word in Susuha's email. Does that mean she didn't meet her father? And now she plans to leave town alone?
そんなことはこの法院教魔が許さん。 あいつは実験台なのだから。
I fly out of the lab. I don't know where Suzuha is. All I can do for now is go to the station. If she's gonna leave town, she should be using public transportation. If she's using the Hibiya line on the other side of the station, then I've struck out. But if she's going to take the bullet train from Tokyo or Ueno, then she'll have to pass through here. I carefully scan the thinning crowd around Akiba Station. Where is she? After about 30 minutes of watching the crowd, I spot something. My gaze focuses on a person walking from the main street. It's Suzuha shuffling along with her head bowed. As she gets closer, I can see she's wiping her eyes. Is she crying? Aww. The poor thing. I don't see anyone walking with her. I guess she couldn't find her father after all. Suzuha looks up in surprise.
How the fuck did you find me?
I see the tracks of tears on her face. Just as our eyes are about to meet, Suzuha looks away. And then she turns and runs out of the station. I give chase, ignoring the stares of passersby. She's gone. Damn it! Where did she... Hold on a second. Why am I chasing her? Do I have some kind of urge to chase things that run away? That's stupid, I'm not a dog. Shouldn't I just leave her be? It's not like we're that close, right?
君ってさ、いいやつだね。なんかちょっとだけ楽になったかも。
Aww. But Suzuha is all alone in this town. What if I was the only one she could talk to about her father? I know she's hurting. She needs my help. Shouldn't I do everything in my power? Just now I think I saw someone who looked like Suzuha. But on the run from the station has left me exhausted. I dropped to my knees, gasping for breath. My sides ache. I can't take another step. Even after searching the entire area around the station, I couldn't find Suzuha. I guess this too is the choice of Steins Gate. As I rest, I look up at the night sky. The satellite remains buried in Dajikan's wall. I wipe the sweat off my brow and head back to the lab.
おかり、すずさんには会えた？
Everyone's still there when I return.
もう遅いからみんな帰るんだ。
でも
結局どうなったのよ。
そうだ、一人で納得してんなよ。
鈴葉には逃げられた。どうやら父親には会えなかったようだ。
そっか。
A gloomy silence falls. I can see the sadness on everyone's face. Yeah. I begin to laugh. No.
岡部さん、
No.
どうしたんですか？
Your laugh is
大丈夫で
cancelled.
すか？
走りすぎで脳に酸素が届いてないんじゃない？
オカリン、決めっす。
いや、お前たちがしょんぼりしているのが傑作でな。どいつもこいつも何をしょぼくれている。こんな時のために俺たちにはあれがあるではないか。
I press my finger at the curtains of the development room.
D メールを使うの？
でもさ、この時間じゃ電話レンジの放電現象は起きなくね？
起きないのならば明日送ればいい話だ。
Bruh. The emails leave your time. It matters not when we send it, but when it's received.
誰になんて送るの？
今日の昼間の俺自身へ。内容は
I smell triumphant.
クリスティーナの脅迫に屈せず意地でもバイト選手を尾行せよ。
If I do that, there's no way I can fail. And then we can have Suzuha as a test subject. Suddenly hear the sound of rain. I look outside the window and see that rain has started to fall. I started to predict that the discharge phenomenon does not occur. It looks like we'll have to wait until tomorrow. The rain goes stronger over time, eventually becoming a thunderstorm. The next day, there isn't a cloud in the sky. It's hard to believe it rained all night. I keep checking the Brontube workshop through the window, but the morning passes without any sign of Sisaha.
He said that satellite disappeared. I wonder what happened. Did it fly away? It's like a magic trick. Wow. Well, good night.
Bruh. Wait, there's still- wait, there was more? Oh yeah, there's- Check the news, Okarin. That satellite is up and disappeared. Oh no, lol 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 lol. She's probably long gone from Akiba by now. She doesn't know who she's dealing with. She's but a pawn in my game, destined to fight for me at Ragnarok. At the stroke of noon, I activate the phone references the name structure change and parenthesis. The destination is my phone. Yesterday around 4 p.m. The discharge phenomenon occurs as normal. The floor shakes violently. Squinting against the glare, I send the mail. Pro 9. 337? It changes that much?
337.
Holy shit. Also, I keep noticing that it just keeps going down. Like, I
Yeah.
don't think it's gone up once. It's like we're going towards 0. Which was a bad thing, right?
Like the first one was going from 1 something to
Yeah. My brain shakes violently, my vision flickers. As the vertigo passes, I can hear my heartbeat and feel the warm blood coursing from my body. I blink slowly. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. Oh, shit. The emails from, Okay. That was the sensation of reading Steiner activating. So I know this has hours. I hurry down the stairs. Step outside and look to the front of the building. What belongs there has returned. A mountain bike polished to a shining finish. And on the bench next to it, looking up into the summer sky, is Amane Suzuha.
おはようバイト戦士
I tried to remain calm as I called out to her.
うっす。
She greets me in her usual listless fashion.
サボり中か
だって客来ないし。
Rip.
それに昨日は夜中まで上で騒いでたからさ。すっごく眠たいんだよね。
夜中まで騒いでいた誰が
岡部倫太郎さ、昨日お酒飲んでたっけ？酔っ払いだな。未成年なのにダメなんだぞ。
We were shuttled from a wall line where we failed to stop Suzuha from leaving to one where we succeeded. As a result, the events of yesterday changed.
俺たちは昨日の夜お前が父親に会えなかったので実験台となってもらうための最後の晩餐を開いたそうだな
そうそう。昨日も君そんなこと言ってた。昨日は私のためにサンキュー。
いまいちよく覚えてないんだが俺は一体どうやってお前を確保した
まさか本当に昨日お酒飲んでた？
いいから聞かせてくれ
Please, Onegai shiyasu.
私がタイムマシンオフ会から帰ろうとしたら
ちょっと待てタイムマシンオフ会
Oh. Thank you so much for the hydration. I just hydrated, but I'll do it again.
What do you mean just? You did it for free?
Yeah. It's the same offline meat that, I swear to god, it's so much easier to just say off-kai. Offline meat.
Offline
Off-kai.
meat.
No, I'm gonna say off-kai from now on.
Offline meat.
それが
No.
父親が
Offline
現れるかもしれ
meat.
ないという場所だったのか
そうだって昨日説明したじゃん。
それで帰ろうとしたら
いきなり君と橋田至それに椎名真由里が現れて私はラボに連行されました。めでたしめでたし。
Oh, we
So my
party.
pursuit of Suzuha was a resounding success. I can't help but smile at how smoothly things went. Suzuha meanwhile looks back up at the clear
昨
blue
日
sky.
は楽しかったな。
Her tone is sincere.
マキセ・クリスさえいなければもっと楽しめたけどさ。あいつの作ったアップルパイ殺人的なまずさだったし。でも漆原ルカのカレーは極上だった。
She's the only one who can cook.
Oh no.
サークルみたいなものだっけ。ああいう場所ってさ、なんかいいね。みんな仲が良くていつも楽しそうで、あんなに心地いい時間は生まれて初めてだったよ。
It sounds like Suzuha had a pretty dark childhood. Maybe she was bullied in school. Could that be related to her father's disappearance?
バイト戦士よ、約束通りお前には実験台になってもらうぞ。
でもさ、この前も言ったけど、私父さんのメールアドレス知らないんだってば。
ならば実験はいずれ分かった時まで延期だ。ちなみに実験に用いる電話レンジカッコ仮は我がラボの最高機密事項のため外部に情報を漏らされないよう、お前にはラボメンになってもらう。
ラボメ
ン？ラボラトリーメンバーの略だ。このラボメンナンバーを与えられた人間はすなわちラボの仲間となる。
イェイ。
いいの？
いやでもなってもらうぞ。お前は今日からラボメンナンバー008だ。
Suzuha lowers her head, no doubt awed by my proclamation. I hear what sounds like a sniffle. Then she looks up, revealing a smile.
しょうがないからさ、実験台になってあげるよ。
まだ帰ったりしないよな。
She just wants friends.
もうちょっとだけ頑張って父さんを捜索してみる。
お前は今日からラボメンなのだ。何かあれば俺たちも手伝おう。ちなみに父親についての手がかりのようなものはないのか。
Suzuha hesitates a little. Then she stands up and turns to me. Her expression is grave.
私の父さんはタイターって名乗っている。
タイターってあのタイターか。
知ってんの？もしかしたら今は違うコードネームを使ってるかもしれないんだけど。
I don't just know about him. He's been active on the ad channel for the past several weeks. I opened the ad channel thread on my phone and showed it to Suzuha.
見ろ、ジョン・タイターという人物が書き込みをしているだろ。
Suzuha stares at the screen.
これで謎は解けた。お前の父親はアットチャンネルにいる。
ああ、本当だ。
っておい、なんだその淡白なリアクションは。
いや、この人じゃないよ。
It's probably her then. Maybe. Why can she be so convinced? Why can she
お
be
前
so...
が今父親はタイターと名乗っていると言ったのだぞ。
私にはわかるの。とにかくこのタイターは父さんじゃない。
It could also be her strategy to try and bring out her dad. That's a strange way to put it. It's almost like she knows who's behind John Tider. That's what I was thinking. If it's not her, she knows who it is. As if to answer my suspicions, Suzuha continues.
ジョンじゃないんだよ。私の父さんが使っていた名前はバレル・タイターって言うんだ。
We finished it. Alright, do a save.
Be safe.
That's what you said, right? Save at the beginning of each chapter. Open my eyes to a deep vermilion sky. I'm on my back lying face up. The sky's vast and the colors ominous. I've never seen anything like this before in my entire life. Where am I? I sit up. Ugh! Christ, stop with those sounds. There's nothing here. A wasteland stretches the horizon, nothing but rocks and dust as far as the eye can see. No plants, no water. No sun, no moon. No warmth, no cold. Not a single breath of wind. It looks like hell. A frozen world. It can't be Earth.
Like Mars.
Mars, I could believe. Yeah. Why am I here? This must be a dream. I give up thinking about it and lie down again on the sand. I guess I'll wake up soon. I should just wait until then. I wait, but the dream shows no sign of ending. Have I ever had a dream this lucid before? There's terrible ringing in my ears that keeps me awake. I realize that it's the sound of silence. My belongings are gone. I have no watch, no phone. The lack of motion numbs my sense of time. How long have I been lying here? Might have only been a second. It might have been 3 days. An epiphany. The concept of time is a human construct. The universe at large has no use for it. Time is a cage that we created to feel secure. Within its walls we can forget our own insignificance. I'm thirsty. It hurts to breathe. This void is no place for a human. We're not strong enough to live in a world without time. Tears fill my eyes. What do they mean? I no longer know. I want to die. Yes, let's die. But what is death? To be frozen in time? Time stopped for me long ago. How can I die in a world that's already dead? Everything inside me is crumbling away. Who am I? I can barely recall. My soul is melting into the void. Is someone there? Anyone? Something moves in the corner of my eye. Impossible. I try to move my eye, but I've forgotten how. Nah.
Mari, what are you doing on Mars?
Alright. A pleasant voice silences the buzzing in my ears. It reminds me of who I am. It confirms my existence as Okabe Rintaro. This time my eyes move. Ah! There's a girl sitting on a nearby rock. I recognize her. My frozen brain comes alive. Her presence breathes new life into this dead world. Mayuri? My brain is still half asleep and I cannot speak. It's Mayuri. Shiina Mayuri, my oldest friend. She smiles at me swinging her legs.
ここはね、7000万年前の地球だよ。
Ooh.
オカリンは陰謀に巻き込まれてタイムマシンでここに送られちゃったんだ。
Oh right, we're watching you people. This is a dream, right?
マユシーはね、オカリンを追いかけてたくさん世界線の
Wow,
全
Mina,
てのオカリン
dang.
を探し続け
I
て
don't
き
know
た
if
の
we're
だ。
allowed.
What do you mean you didn't know it was like...
ここにいるオカリンもたくさんいるオカリンのうちの一人って言えるし、オリジナルでもあるって言えるの。
Interesting.
ここにいるマユシーもたくさんいるマユシーのうちの一人って言えるし、オリジナルでもあるって言えるの。でね、オカリンもマユシーもここで死んじゃうと思う。
This is a dream, right, Mayuri?
でもきっと7000万年後の秋葉原にいるオカリンとマユシーまで意志は連続していくんだって思うな。だから大丈夫だよ。
これは夢だ。
I jerk awake on top of the sofa. My body is drenched in sweat.
夢。
Ugh. I must have fallen asleep sometime around noon. Oh shit, the title screen is playing. What a horrible nightmare. I guess that threatening email I got is still weighing on my mind. Still, Mayuri had to save me? Even in a dream, that's unacceptable. I'm the one who saved her. That's the way it should be. Besides, Mayuri's not smart enough to talk about time travel like that. I sit up and look around the room. She's right where I expect to find her. In front of the TV, watching a Rainet Kakeru DVD. On the screen, the Upa riding Kakeru's shoulder, screaming something unintelligible.
マユシーもウーパと弟 ちになりたいな。
And look at her sitting there all spaced out. Mayuri needs my protection. That dream was wrong. I chug a Dr. P and check my phone. No new emails. I sent Taito a mail several hours ago just to make sure that he really isn't Suzuha's father. He hasn't replied yet. Actually, Daru and the others don't know that I changed the past. If fate is...
おーい、今日もだ。
にゃお、フェイリスだにゃ。
Hello.
お前か。秋葉ルミホ。
Yes.
誰のことかにゃ。
I could have sworn her real name was Akiha Rumiho. Don't tell me, could the email have changed that too?
フェイリスはフェイリスにゃ。それ以外の名前は持たないにゃ。
はいはい、そうですね。マナはフェイリスだ。これは失礼。
Of course, she's just being her usual self. Yeah, sure, whatever. If Fadis is calling me, it might be about the IDBN 5100. She did promise to help us find one.
今日は派手に動きすぎたにゃ。すでに包囲網が敷かれたにゃ。
は
More Fadis' usual nonsense?
四天王が動き始めたにゃ。もう逃げられないにゃ。
そうだが四天王ごときで俺を止められると思うな。秋葉は血の海になるぞ。
四天王の後には裏四天王もいるにゃ。その後には白血衆がいるし、さらにブラックエンジェル12も控えてるにゃ。
That's a lot!
そんなにいるのか。
いい話。Like, really? That many?
それだけ奴らは本気だってことにゃ。今日は残念だけどチェックメイトにゃ。
いや、まだだ。あれさえ手に入れれば形勢を逆転できる。 IBN5100 の情報は未だ手に入らないのか。
にゃー、ごめんにゃ。世界中の情報をかき集めてるけどまだ見つかってないんや。
What? So she has no progress to report?
急いでくれ。俺にはもう時間がない。
分かったにゃ。見つかった時はフェイリスから連絡するにゃ。今日はそれまで死なないでにゃ。
ああ、死ぬものか。エル、プサイ、コング、ルー
She hung up before I could finish. Damn it. That's why I hate talking to Fadis. Anyway, moving on. This time around, my search for the IBN 5100 is going poorly. Actually, I suppose I should consider myself lucky for having found one so easily the first time. I mean, the IBN 5100 is practically an urban legend. There are people like Moika who spent months searching with no success. Last time it barely took me 3 days to reach Yanabayashi Shrine, almost as if something was guiding me there. It was fate. No, it was the choice of Steins Gate. That's why its loss is so painful.
さすが幻って言われる PC だよな。
Daru is sitting at his computer like
アット
always.
ちゃん情報だけどさ、何年か前にコレクターがうん千万円出してまで手に入れたって話もあるらしいよ。 IBN5100 やばい、マジやばい。
ま
そこまでプレミアがつくとは。
Then people must know their secret. They're all after the data on CERN's mainframe.
僕的にはすごく不思議なんだよね。実際なんでそんな値段がつくのか、マジでもともと高かったっていうのもあるかもしれないけど、当時の値段で2万ドルぐらいしたらしいから。
$20,000, that's expensive.
それにしても手に入らなさすぎな気はする。確かにいいマシンだけど、それはあくまで当時としてはだし、そんな血眼になってまで手に入れる価値があるとは思えねえ。誰かが買い占めてたりして。
The harder something is to obtain, the stronger the desire for it becomes. That's how people are. And that's exactly how I feel now. In the depths of CERN, completely isolated from the outside, lies a database coded with an IBN 5100. What secrets are sleeping there? Could it contain the data from Source Time Machine research? Could there be proof that the Committee of 300 exists? The desire to know grows stronger by the day. It's not just about plunging the world into chaos anymore. We need the power to oppose Stern's evil ambitions. And then there's that threatening email to consider. Daru is confident that Stern won't find us, but I can't afford to take that for granted. After all, we're up against the brightest minds in the world, the scientists who invented the World Wide Web. And they're backed by a secret organization more powerful than any nation. We're way out of our league here. They'd have no trouble at all crushing our puny lab if they desired. That's why we need a trump card to hold against them. But without an IBN 5100 we can't move forward.
No, not the trump cards, no, not the NFT.
No. I'm getting restless.
うお、なんじゃこりゃ。
Nanja Korea? Daru suddenly lurches forward to stare at his monitor. Nanja Korea?
いや、こんなのありえないんですけど。
Nanja
どういうこと
Korea?
か説明しろ。
今セルンのルート券ゲットしようといろいろ調べてて、なんかやけにセルンのデータベースの情報が落ちてくんのが早いなと思ってたんだけど、これすげえよ。なぜかこのビル周辺からセルンまで直通の光回線が通ってる。しかも1本じゃなくてたくさん束になってるよ。
What?
直通とは普通とは何が違う？
That's insane. I need a sippy!
That was the loudest plop. But this plop is so loud you can hear it from the other side of the harbor.
Shut up. Don't talk to me about the harbor.
文字通り直通。こっからフランスにあるセルンまで
Mina's stealth mission.
マジで光ケーブルが
No,
直
Mina,
接
no!
繋がってる。
Sippy.
Plop.
Plop.
普通の場合は違うのか？
It's a good drinking bottle.
I'm negating
全然
that.
違うっ
It's
つ
so
うの。
loud.
But it's good. Oh my god, I just remembered what you were referring to.
Oh, you do? Thank you.
Like, okay, so for the context, I was sitting like in front of a really tall building that had like an overhead.
Wow.
Over me.
I see how.
And for some reason when I opened it, it just reverbed the fuck on those walls. It was so good. It was so loud that like Argo was standing like at least like 30 meters in the opposite
It was not 30
direction.
meters. It was like it was almost 100.
Yeah.
No,
He
it was
like,
much further.
Yeah, he was standing pretty far away, and I just saw him trying to like whip his head around.
because I heard the sound I was hearing.
He heard like, wait, we'll do it. He heard that.
Yeah, basically.
Like from 100 meters away. That was peak funny.
Like I turned around because I did not believe I just heard that. I was thinking my brain just made up the sound, but I see Mina drinking. It's like fucking hell.
It was so good. That's my power.
Your bottle.
Dora calls up the National Assembly of France's website. Then he brings up the command from the hammers out some commands.
ほら見てみ。これはこの PC からフランスの国民議会のサイトを見るときの経路なわけ。
This actually makes sense.
Yeah.
On the screen, which is nice.
この PC の IP アドレスが0番のとこな。で、その後日本国内のいろんな箇所を経由してからフランスに飛んで、そこからさらに国民議会のサイトが置いてあるところまでフランス国内のコンピュータを経由してる。
I don't get it.
国民議会のサイトを見るためには16の経路が必要なわけ。平均転送速度は 300ms ぐらい。海外ならこんぐらいが普通。わかりやすく言うと、日本からフランスのサイトを見に行くための道は限られてるわけ。誰でも同じ道を通る。これはフランスだけじゃなくて他の国でも同じだし、日本国内でだって10経路ぐらいは通るんだよ。じゃあ次にセルンを見てみるお。
Shadow calls up CERN's homepage on the browser. Then he displays the route like last time. And the result is...
経路はたったの1。
Ooh. Unlike before, the signal doesn't pass through any intermediate servers. The PC we're using, its register name is Akihabara_PC, is connected directly to CERN in France.
Holy fuck.
Yeah.
しかも転送速度は普通の数百倍だ。むちゃくちゃ速い。こんな数字国内でも出ないよ。向こうはフランスなのに。
なぜ直通なんだ。こんなことありえるのか。
クラックする前からこの状態だったのだぜ。僕は何もいじってねえもん。
このビルには以前からセレンとのホットラインがあるわけか。偶然とは思えないな。これはシュタインズ
Mr. Bra!
普通だったら絶対にありえない。日本のデータ通信網とは完全に独立したケーブルが1本だけここからセレンまでつながってるなんて。
I was so excited he interrupted me.
そんなもんを日本やフランスの通信会社が設置するとは思えないし。となると
設置したのはセレン自身か。
Dara gulps and nods. Cold sweat oozes from his brow. I feel a chill as well. CERN might be able to see everything we're doing. No, maybe. Maybe CERN has been expecting us for years. How could that be? The answer's simple. John Titor claims that CERN completed their time machine in 2034. Just 2 years later, the world is a dystopia under their rule. Maybe the CERN of 2034 considers our opposition in 2010 a threat. Maybe they used their time machine to travel to 2000 and install a fiber optic cable to track our every move. It's entirely possible. Has the invention of the time machine started an intertemporal war? If so, what can we do? Our enemy might be stronger than even I can imagine. No, I mustn't lose heart. I need to think positive.
でもさ、この直通回線があるおかげで LHC をこの PC からでも使えるようになったお。
That sounds just a little dangerous?
Nah, it's fine.
本当にやったのか。
Really?
あー、すごいよ、ダルくん。
Mighty pauses her DVD and comes up beside me.
これだけの転送速度だからさ、遠隔操作もタイムラグほぼゼロだお。まだ実際に試してないけど。
That's right. Even if this is some kind of CERN trap, we might be able to make use of it. They're still vulnerable to our attack.
LHC ってあの20キロ以上ある大きなトンネルでしょ。結局何をするトンネルなんだっけ。
Tunneling?
要所を加速し
Giving
て
you
衝突させ
tunnel
る。
vision?
そうそう、ミニブラックホールを作れるんだよね。
公式発表じゃミニブラックホールは陽子衝突の過程で副産物的に生まれる可能性があるだけって言ってたけど、実は違ったんだ、罠。
極秘の内部資料によれば、初めからブラックホールを作るために建設された装置だった。
Is it? Oh. Oh well. But we still don't know exactly how they do it. We need to think of ways
Freaking
to...
magnets.
岡部、
Curtis suddenly emerges from the development room. She was cooped up in there all morning. Her expression is unusually grave. Oh, there it is.
どうした？
Hey, I couldn't find my small microphone.
やっと解が出た。
Figured what out?
電話レンジの仕組みのことよ。
Oh shit.
解明したのか？
Curtis nods. She still hasn't smiled.
あくまで私がわかる範囲で導き出した仮説だけど、今話してた LHC とも大きく関係する話。
LHC は世界一大きな電子レンジである。そういう例えを挙げたのはお前だ、クリスティーナ。
そう、 その通りだった。予想は間違ってなかった。電話レンジはとんでもない化け物よ。
Oh shit. A monster.
こんな雑居ビルの一室に置いといていいものじゃない。もちろんネガティブな意味で。
Yeah.
That's rude, lady.
Kurisu clutches her arms as if to keep
具
from
体的に
trembling.
説明してもらおう。
電子レンジってもともとはリーダーの研究の結果偶然生まれたことは知ってる。
Sarah and I not. Mayuri shakes her head. Of course she does.
That's
We
what
read up
my
on
lady
all
does.
that back when the phone wave processing structures changed and parentheses started acting weird.
発生する電磁波の周波数は 2.45GHz のマイクロ波。電話レンジに使われているのは業務用の強力なやつだから、出力は1500から2000ワットくらいある。で、ここからが重要。
Kurisu goes on to explain that the electromagnetic waves output by the microwave are somehow connected to the electromagnetic waves output by the phone. In fact, you could say they fuse together.
確かにダルの設計図によれば、電子レンジと携帯、2つの機器に共通する電磁波を飛ばすためのリード線はマグネトロンの陰極と陽極にそれぞれ結線してある。
Yeah. A type of vacuum tube. Used in microwave ovens and radar, it's known for producing strong microwaves. Makes sense. On one hand, we have the microwave's super strong electromagnetic waves, originally a byproduct of the military's research into radar technology. On the other, we have the cell phone standardized electromagnetic waves, a frequency now ubiquitous throughout the world. What happens when you fuse those two waves?
どっちも電波を使うことに関しては一致している。それがどんな範囲でどんな強さで影響を及ぼすのかはちゃんと調べたわけじゃないし、私は専門家でもないから想像がつかないけど、仮に携帯電話を踏み台にして周囲何百キロっていう広範囲に影響を及ぼすような軍事用電磁波がまき散らされたとするなら、秋葉原どころか東京が丸ごと電子レンジの中と同じ状態になる。中にいる人が死に至るまでの時間は体重差にもよるけど、
Yeah.
平均しておよそ3分。
Oof.
マジ？じゃあ電話レンジって大量破壊兵器ってことじゃね？
Is it really that powerful?
あの電話レンジの中で起きてることを教えてあげるわ。レンジ内の目に見えない水素に対し電磁波のエネルギー順位が上昇する。これは通常の電子レンジの機能。そこに携帯電話の拡散型電磁波が加わることによってレンジ内のあらゆる素粒子が衝突を繰り返すごとに質量を増していって高速に近い円運動を始める。それはいわば加速器のようなもの。
加速器？
Oh dear. It's literally the same as the LHC.
じゃあ LHC がミニブラックホールを生成するために作られたのなら、やはりこの電話レンジカッコ仮もミニブラックホールを生み出している。
Kurisu doesn't deny it.
こんなに安定して動作しているのが奇跡よ。
Yeah.
ただまだわからない点があって、ミニブラックホールが生成されたとしてもそれは一瞬で蒸発してしまうはずなの。でもこの電話レンジはどうやらそうじゃない。バナナや唐揚げがゼリーマンになっていることからそれは明らか。
Yeah.
LHC と同じようにミニブラックホールはカーブラックホールに変化している。
タイターの理論によれば、ミニブラックホールにカーブラックホール効果を生み出すためには電子注入が必要だった。
その注入される電子がどこから来ているのか、それがわからないの。LHC はリフターによってブラックホールに電子を注入して重力場をコントロールしていた。リフターに代替するものがこの電話レンジのどこかにある。
どこかって？
だからわからないのよ。
So I guess that's what it comes down to. While Curtis's explanation does confirm our hypothesis that the phone wave process in social change of processes functions the same as the LHC. It's so easy to pretend to be someone you're not. Ultimately, however, there's no escaping the contradictions between your false self and the real you. It's a paradox, and paradoxes can't hold. If I tried to tell myself that I didn't need anyone, that forming bonds would only hurt, but somehow I ended up joining your circle of friends. I still don't know if it was for the best. No, I'm sure it was. Without you, I would have given up on never finding my dad. I don't know why I wrote all this. I guess what I'm trying to say is thanks. Aww. Are we sharing confessions there? Be careful to whom you expose your innermost feelings. They may use them against you. Damn you. Be nice for once in your life, Jesus. I hate being stuck in the body of this pretentious asshole.
LHC とは何か
You need to accept yourself.
復習してみる必要がありそうだな。
It's time for our LHC Moe guy to shine.
LHC はラージハドロンコライダーの略だね。和訳すると大型ハドロン衝突型加速器ってところかな。
Thanks.
ハドロン
It's fine.
素粒子の名前。
でこいつはフランスとスイスにまたがる形で作られた円形の巨大地下トンネルで、全長は約27キロ、地下100メートルの深さにある。トンネルの中には2本のリングが通ってて、リングの中は超低温の真空状態なんだお。つまり宇宙環境を再現してるわけ。マジ燃える。
はいはい。
陽子の加速は隣接する施設から線形加速器陽子シンクロトロンブースター SPS で段階的に加速されて、最後に LHC に注入され敷き詰められた超電動磁石による最後の加速を行うんだ。最終的には高速の 99.999991% にまで達するを。 LHC やばい。電話レンジほどじゃないけどな。
やばい。
でもって加速させた陽子を1秒間に10億から100億回ぐらい衝突させる。そこで起きる高エネルギー反応について観測するのが LHC 計画の目的って一応公表されてる。大嘘だったけど。
Guess that about covers it.
そこでラボメン諸君に聞きたい。我が電話レンジカッコ仮によってセルンを出し抜き物理的タイムトラベルは可能かどうか。
問題は2点ある。局所場指定とリフタ
ー。局所場指定については前も言った通りだ。D メールはきちんと指定先に届いている。
検証もなしに結論を出すのは危険よ。
Agreed.
リフターの代わりを担っているものについてはすでにあることは分かっている。その何かを見つければいいだけの話だ。
見つけられるとは思えない。この小さな電子レンジの中を私たちはもう何日もかけて調べまくっているけど、ヒントさえ手に入らない。もし仮に見つけ出したとしても、注入する電子量の調整にはさらに膨大な時間がいる。
膨大ってどんぐらい？
セルンは9年をかけても解決できていない。
They're just amateurs, so it's bound to take even longer. Wait, I have an idea.
ならば発想を逆転させてみよう。セルンは人間を物理的にタイムトラベルさせようとしたが、注入電子量の調整がうまくいかず、得意点を裸にできていない。それはこの電話レンジカッコ仮も同じことだ。ゼリーマンにならず、無事に送れるデータ量は36バイトプラスアルファだけ。そこで逆に考えるんだ。一人の人間を丸ごとデータ化し、それを36バイトプラスアルファまで圧縮してしまえばいいと考えるんだ。そうすれば D メールと同じようにリング得意点を通過できるではないか。
人間を丸ごとデータ化ってそんなことできるわけないじゃん。もしできたとしてもそのデータ容量天文学的な数字になるんじゃね？それをどうやってたったの36バイトまで圧縮するん？バカなの？死ぬの？
いいアイデアだと思ったんだが。
I guess it's not that easy. The barriers to time travel are just too high. I turned to Kurisa, meaning to ask her opinion, and then I realized that her expression has changed dramatically. Her eyes are wide as saucers, and her mouth is hanging open.
そうか。それなら、もしかしたら、
She pauses for a second and then...
できるかもしれない。
Do what? Time travel? It's hard to believe what Kurisa is saying, even though it was my idea in the first place.
本気で言っているのか。
Kurisa grins triumphantly in response.
少なくともデータ容量の超圧縮については簡単よ。 LHC で作ったブラックホールを利用すればいい。ブラックホールは飲み込んだあらゆるものを超圧縮してしまうんだから。圧縮するものが単なるデータなら人間みたいに潰されることで命が失われることもない。
I get it! But wait, can we really pull off such a stunt? And besides...
人間のデータ化についてはどうするつもりだ。
サイエンス誌に私の論文が載ったっていうことは知ってるわよね。
なぜいきなり自慢を始めるのだ。
その論文を読んだことは？
I haven't.
おう、その後のサイエンス誌ならスキャンして撮ってあるお。
Daru opens up his image
Excuse
folder.
me? Are you ready?
Waiting for the Miku.
Oh no. Oh
That's
no,
why we
no,
don't talk to
no, no,
British
no.
people.
That's Miku does not talk to British people.
No, no, no,
We
no.
outside the meeting in your room. Sega.
Thank you. Daru opens up his image folder, scrolls past tons of 2D porn, and opens up the scanned image. That's fucking funny. He doesn't give a shit. Sure enough, there's Kurisa's name in big English letters.
論文のタイトルは側頭葉に蓄積された記憶に関する神経パルス信号の解析。
側頭葉、神経パルス。
あれ、オカリン知らなかったん？
いや待て、からかうのはよせ。このタイトルは物理学というより脳科学の分野では。
The scientific study of the brain. This field incorporates biology, genetics, medicine, psychology, and electrical engineering. Yeah.
脳科学専攻ですけど何か。
What? Can't believe it. From the way she talks about particle accelerators and time travel theory, I was sure she had to be a physicist.
いや、それはまあいいとして。それとタイムトラベルとどんな関係が？
人間丸ごとのデータ化は無理でも、人間の記憶丸ごとのデータ化なら可能っていうこと。
Oh, real Aragon. Hello. I don't know who you are, but apparently you're my follow list. Hello.
Yay.
Hello. I think I've seen you before. Though I cannot recall when. My memory is very spotty. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. It's okay. You can just meet me again. Hello, my name is Mina Seiya. I'm a ENVtuber. I play a lot of games, many games, weeb games, a lot.
You
Weeb games.
wouldn't.
I would. Converting memories to data. Kurisa proceeds to explain her thesis. Converting an entire human to data is impossible, but converting a human's memories may be possible. You see me? Whoa, did I lose my memory? Am I a main character? No. Yeah. I swear your username seems familiar. Like, I definitely read a username like that.
Could be on a raid or something.
Yeah. Yeah, you might have followed on a raid, and it might have been ages ago and you just forgot. Memories accumulate in something called the parahippocampal gyrus, or hippocampus, which is located in the temporal lobe of the brain. What exactly are memories? Curtis's thesis analyzes that question from a brain science perspective. All of the brain's functions manifest as electrical signals running through its neurons. Even memories are written to the hippocampus by electrical signals. Curtis analyzed how specific electrical signals correspond to specific memories. The mechanism by which humans recall memories can be likened to a word association game. You begin with a vague, abstract image which calls successive images of increasing clarity.
タンスの引き出しの一つ一つには小さい箱がびっしり入ってるの。で、そのたくさんの箱の中にもさらに小さな小箱がいっぱい。そんな風に想像してもらえばいい。
Kurisu is discovered that the number of retrieval commands nerve impulses used to search up memories is surprisingly low. Out of hundreds of millions of nerve impulse patterns in the brain, only a few thousand are related to memory. Glitch game? Glitch game? What kind of glitch game? Like a game named Glitch Game, or just a game that has glitches in it? Question mark?
Parenthesis.
Parenthesis. Name subject to change. End parenthesis. Are you talking about There's No Game? No. Maybe?
There is no game, probably though. Yeah, probably.
Yeah, there's no game.
Good guess.
In a glitchy world, fight monsters like a P5. Oh, Soul Hackers! Are you referring to Soul Hackers?
Yep.
I think you're referring to Soul Hackers. That seems like, yeah, so that's Soul Hackers too.
Yep.
I think you're talking
And
about.
it was played on Friday and then Saturdays.
Yeah. It was a successful analysis of these patterns that earned Kurisu and her research team critical acclaim in the scientific community.
この研究単体だけじゃ
Yeah,
岡
Soul
部に言
Hackers!
ったアイデア
Yay, you
と全然
remembered!
関係なさそうだけど
It's nice to have you
もう一つあ
back!
る
Welcome back!
Yay! The amnesia arc has ended.
The amnesia arc is over.
私の通ってる大学ビクトル・コンドリア大学の精神生理学研究所がビジュアルリビルディング略して VR 技術っていうのを何年か前に開発した。簡単に説明するとビデオカメラなんかの映像機器に映した風景の映像信号を神経パルス信号にコンバートする技術のこと。
Oh my god, okay.
逆に神経パルスを普通の電気信号にコンバートすることもできる。で、この VR 技術と私たちの研究を組み合わせるとどうなると思う？
まさか
Amnesia arc, no more voices, lonely arc seems the only one chatting is me.
Yeah, my streams can be kind of quiet and chill, but that's okay. I like my chill streams, you know?
Yeah, that's the man. that's the guy on my shoulder. Sargo is my #1 mod and shoulder bug.
I'm in the back. I'm a feature.
人間の記憶のデータか
I love my streams, and I don't mind if it's only you. Then because then I can talk to you. That's still more than nobody, you know? That's a human. And I have some lurkers, and I know they're there. They redeem stuff. I see them. So I don't feel alone at all, honestly.
それだけじゃない。記憶の移植、バックアップ、外部保存、そういうことができるようになる。
It's like science fiction. It's like I'm in a science fiction visual novel. In a sense, this technology could be used to copy a person's soul. Soul copying. According to Kurisu, some religious groups strongly opposed this research, as you might expect. Speaking of amnesia, this literally happened like a week ago. Why do I keep following these weird unknown small streamers? Talking to small streamers is fun. I know, right? You can talk. Talk, you know? Hang out, be friends. I like that. I don't mind being a small streamer at all.
It's chilling.
I will stay unknown forever. It's fine. Then I have
Baka arc.
Yeah, Mina Baka arc. I'm such an idiot. That's what you get from me is zero brain. Ever. I literally talked about eating coffee like half an hour ago. I'm intimidated by big streamers. The chats flow too fast. Yeah.
It's like impossible to interact. Like literally.
Yeah, that's why I only, if I do go to bigger streamers, yeah, so so basically someone asked if I preferred like hot coffee or iced coffee, and Argo was like, oh, Mina prefers no coffee because I don't like coffee, and then I was like, if I'm to eat coffee,
And that's the problem.
Yeah, I wanted to say if I'm to drink coffee, I want it to not taste like coffee, but my brain just said eat and not drink. And that was the word that came out.
I would hate coffee too if I had to eat it with a fork.
Yeah, that would be very bad. On the other hand, the medical community is ecstatic about the possibilities. In any case, it's amazing that my assistant here was able to make such an incredible discovery. Of course, she did have a university supporting her, but still.
つまりお前はこう言いたいのだな。 D メールと同じ要領で被験者の記憶を含む脳内情報を光信号として取り出し、それを LHC で発生させたミニブラックホールを利用して超圧縮36バイトプラスアルファのサイズにまでして電話レンジカッコ仮で生成したカーブラックホールのリング得意点を通過させ、携帯電話を通して過去の被験者自身の脳に記憶だけをぶち込む。
Ah yes, eating coffee, genius idea. I'll go eat my coffee with a fork and knife next time. Yeah, I know! Fantastic! I'm a
Don't cut
genius.
yourself, okay? Just be careful with your knife.
Yeah, be careful with the knife. Don't double wield knives.
記憶だけの時間跳躍。物理的転送によるタイムトラベルと区別するために、仮にこっちはタイムリープと定義しましょうか。
Yes!
肉体を含めた物理的転送ではなく、記憶だけを過去へと跳躍させる。あまりに突飛すぎて誰もまともに考えようとしなかった方法。
She's right. The idea is ridiculous, which is exactly why none of the geniuses at CERN could come up with it. But this union of physics, brain sciences, and psychophysiology will make the impossible possible. I am Amnesia Mina Seiya. I was born to wield 2 knives and then cut myself because I'm clumsy.
Little Mina. That's...
Actually, speaking of knives...
Oh no. No.
I have a box cutter on my desk for some reason.
Why do you have a box cutter in your desk?
Oh no, no,
You have a paper knife.
I have a paper knife and a box cutter. I think I have it because I used it for cosplay stuff and I just left it here without taking it back. So now it's just on my desk.
I see.
So transfer memories to the past via cell phone to time leap.
ポイントは転送するのは記憶だけってこと。人格や意識についてはこれに含まない。
Do people use box cutters to cut boxes? Yes, I do think that's why they're called box cutters, because people use it to cut open the
But they are
tape
sharp
on
enough to be
boxes.
used in many other stuff.
Yeah.
どういうことだ？ SF 小説でよくあるタイムリープとは何か違うのか？
Like in cosplay, you usually use it to stuff like cutting out foam or like, you know, stuff like that. Usually I use it to cut out foam. That's like the biggest one. Or any other
SF
such
とかでよくあ
material.
るタイムリープは意識、人格、記憶のすべてが跳躍している。でも意識や人格まで含めるとデータ量は膨大になるだろうし、そもそも私の研究室が解析できたのは記憶の部分だけだから、意識、人格と記憶は別と考えて。
Yeah.
記憶はコンピューターでいうところの画像データや映像データと同じ。それに対して意識と人格はいわば OS ということになる。
容量ってことなら OS より画像や映像の方が大きい場合もあるじゃん。
あくまで例えよ。
Yeah.
そもそも人格や意識って未だにどこにあるのか、どんな仕組みでそれが成立しているのかはっきりしないの。だからそれをデータ化して移植するのは少なくとも私には無理。
記憶だけの場合、どんなデメリットが予想される？
パーソナリティは記憶だけで形成されるわけじゃない。だから記憶を転送しても転送先の意識や人格に依存する。
Windows で言うと Vista の入ってる PC で作ったデータを95の入ってる PC にコピペするって感じか。
Makes sense. That kind of makes sense. Windows. Yeah. Okay. The most widely used operating system in the world.
最新の OS で作られたデータが 旧式の OS でちゃんと動作するかはわからないわけ。何らかの不具合が出るかも。それに例えば小学生の頃の自分に今の記憶を転送した場合、記憶と肉体のギャップのせいで精神的な障害が起きるかもしれない。
いずれにせよ、過去の自分の体に転送することが前提条件だという認識で正しいか。
D メールと同じように携帯電話を介して行われる跳躍だから、正確に言うと過去の自分の体でなおかつ携帯を持ってる時点までしか跳躍できないと思う。
There was an exception in Lukaku's case where we sent a D-mail to a pager, but that doesn't apply to time leaping.
それに飛ばされた先が同一人物じゃないと、例えれば電気信号がマッチングせずに弾かれてしまう恐れも。
そもそも他人の体に入っちゃったら大変だしね。まあ僕的には可愛いおにゃの子の中なら喜んで入るけど。
Shut the fuck up. Is this guy capable of a non-perverted thought? No.
うへへじゃないわよ。バカ。
Uheheじゃないわよ. Oh my god, my Wi-Fi's were fantastic right now. I can see it in 480p. My god, I'm crying. This is so beautiful.
So many pixels.
Oh my god, yesterday, right? I raided Amy, right? And my PC was having a fucking stroke, and it just kept looping the same 10 seconds of her Twitch stream over and over.
Oh.
Yeah. And I was like, okay, I'm just shutting everything down and like shutting the browser down and restarting. It was so bad. And then I could finally watch it.
弾かれるだけならいいけど、もしかすると深刻な人格障害まで起きる恐れがあるのよ。
And it was so weird because like it wasn't showing up on my stream at all. Like that it was laggy. It was only on my end. Like I watched my stream from my phone and it was fine. But I couldn't do anything on PC. It was horrible.
どんな結果になるかわからない。人類初の試みだから。
Yeah. That makes us pioneers. I like it.
はっきりしているのは、自分が生まれる以前へは絶対にいけないということ。自分が2人同時に存在することはないっていうこと。だから、
SPC went to heaven. Bye bye.
タイムパラドックスが発生する心配はない。自分が生まれる前に親を殺すことはできないの。
Yeah.
携帯がブラックホールとホワイトホールの代わりということだな。
It seems like a strange coincidence that cell phones would be the medium of time travel, but really, could it have been anything else? These days, people wear their phones like a second skin. No other medium could reliably deliver the memories to their intended target. The more I think about it, the more I realize that this was meant to be. Just letting him get it out. Perhaps your PC can be stuck in limbo. Indeed. I whip out my phone, place it to my ear.
俺だ。すべての点が一本の線でつながった。ああ。
Come on.
計画はこれより最終段階に入る。無論、オペレーションベルダンディのことだ。
Isn't there could you add a speed up Okabe button? Okay, very handy. The middle child of the three Norns, the goddesses of fate in Norse mythology. The three sisters tend to the world tree Yggdrasil, which is roots in Ur's fountain. Vatandi specifically is the Norn of the present. Popularized in Japan by a certain goddess. My god. I know when there's an... sorry, I forgot. You're playing a game right now, Steins Gate. What's Steins Gate? What is Steins Gate indeed? Time travel sci-fi visual novel. Also, the protagonist is an asshole. There you go.
No.
クリスティーナにはまんまと騙されたが、彼女のラボ面加入は我らにとってまさに
シュタインズゲートの選択通りだったというわけだ。
As for the name, who
う
knows?
まくやってみせるさ。今の俺たちは無敵だ。エルプサイコングル。
Just like kangaroo, let's go. Asshole protagonist. He's a complete butt. I don't even know how to explain it. He's done some unforgivable shit. He's not just annoying. Like, when I say he's an asshole, I mean it. Genuinely. I put away my phone and turned to Kurisu.
今言った通りだ。クリスティーナ、これよりオペレーションベルダンディを開始する。
いや、少しはどういうことか説明しろよ。
お前の言うタイムリープ案を全面採用すると言っているのだ。ちなみにここまで俺をその気にさせておいて、脳内情報のデータ化はここではできませんなどとは言わせんぞ。
My man spits trash 24/7, literal asshole. Yep.
まあ、秋葉原ならパーツも揃ってるからなんとかなるとは思うけど。
決まりだ。これよりお前を作戦主任に任命する。俺やダルをこき使って構わん。人類史上初のタイムリープマシンを完成させるぞ。
Like the literal only right now, his only saving grace is that he's voiced by Mamoru Miyano. Kurisa nods, her eyes are shining with a fierce, hungry light. As I thought, she's a scientist to the core.
So, what was that about?
Kurisa and Daru go home, leaving me with Mayuri. I thought she was hard at work on her costume, but when I look, I find her staring at the wall. Her hands have stopped moving.
マユリ、帰らないのか？
Where's my pitchfork? I need to fix my protagonist. Clean these in via death. Basically. We'll replace him. Okabedin Tudo. We'll replace him. She usually doesn't stay this late. Her parents might be worried.
あのね、さっきのオカリンやクリスちゃんの話を思い出してたの。
Uh-huh.
思い出してね、なんとか頑張って理解しようと思ったんだけど、ダメだったよ。ただね、なんとなくわかるのは、すごいことになってるみたいっていうことかな。
Petition to replace sinful protect with Seiya for chaos purposes. Oh dear. Oh dear.
いかにも
We are doomed.
人
We're doomed.
新たなる段階に進むことになる。そしてそれはこのラボから始まるのだ。
I mean, at least I'd respect the girls, you know?
No, 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 no.
眩しい？どういう意味だ？
オカリンもクリスちゃんもキラキラ輝いてて。
Oh no.
それはこの俺、法王院京馬が放つ狂気のオーラだろう。
Oh.
あのね、クリス
Just
ちゃ
cut
ん
him
が入
off.
ってきてからそろそ
Coughing
ろ
blood.
10日ぐらいでしょ。
Like,
その間、
skip.
マヨシーが感じたこと言っていい？クリスちゃんがラボ面になってね、なんだかラボの空気がビシッと引き締まった感じがするんだ。
認めなくてはならないな。確かにあいつの知識は凄まじいものがある。そしてそんな天才少女を仲間に引き入れたこの俺、法王院京馬の功績もまた素晴らしきものだと言わざる。
だからね、眩しいの。クリスちゃんはラボとオカリンにとってすっごく役に立ってるでしょ。でもね、マユシーはあんまりオカリンの役に立ててないのです。
Mayuri looks depressed.
マユシーももっと頭が良かったらな。そしたらオカリンの役に立てたのにね。
Question, is this obnoxious sounding Nintendo or Protag? Yes. I've had to live with him for... Let me check Steam. I've had to live with this man for 25 hours so far.
マユリ。
Like, I think, like, it... Okay, so in my opinion, Steins Gate is kind of like one of those things where, like, a person who's a complete asshole gets consequences for his stupid, not well thought out actions.
No.
Falls to the deepest levels of despair before having to pull himself back up again by stopping being such a fucking asshole. Apologies. No, I have to be stuck with this man 24/7 pain, suffering, agony, despair. I know. If it's any solace, basically this entire playthrough has been me shitting on him. Constantly. Argo can attest to that.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. I hate this man. Like, he makes me angry. She's never expressed such sentiments before. Is she jealous of Kurisa's talents? Is there competition brewing in the lab? I sigh and walk to the window. I can't see many stars in the sky.
マユリ、今日は星を見ないのか?
Mayuri comes up beside me. We lean out the window together. It's only 9 p.m., but Akiba's already still and silent, save the occasional car trundling by.
このラボを作ったばっかりの頃、ダル君もいない頃にね、よくこうして二人で静かに過ごしてたよね。
God is good, this man need no respect, nay, he needs no attention. Off to the pits of hell he goes.
ああ、そうだな。
Daru joined the lab in early May. Before that, he was unwilling to join, no matter how much I tried to convince him. Then he learned the lab. Why is it so squished? Then he learned
Because
that
it had to fit that line.
Yeah. It still had some space over here in the end.
It's not enough.
Well, it could have been a little longer. Then he learned the lab was just 3 minutes away from May Queen plus Nyan Nyan, and May Queen Nyan Nyan, and suddenly he was all like, actually, I've always wanted to join the Future Gadget Lab. But for about a month and a half after the lab's founding, it was just me and Mayuri.
マユシーはこれからもここにいてもいいのかな?
Yes! You are, baby. Mayuri looks at me with uncertainty in her eyes. I meet her gaze firmly, then bop her lightly on the head.
くだらないことを言うな。マユリはここにいるだけでいいんだ。
Aww.
いるだけ?
お前がいなかったら、このラボはもっと殺伐としていただろう。特に俺と助手は水と油みたいなところがあるからな。互いに意見をぶつからせて喧嘩になってもおかしくない。だがそんな時にマユリが空気の読めない能天気コメントを発することで殺伐さが中和されるのだ。
You are good for being stupid. Pat, pat.
Here, eat some salad.
褒められてるのかな?
Yeah.
もちろん褒めている。何も案ずるな。
I wish it was more
お前
like
が
this.
ここにいるのは俺にとっては計算のうちなのだからな。
And he would do less of this.
そっか。ありがとう、オカリ。
Mayuri smiles in relief, and then her stomach rumbles.
お腹空いちゃった。おでんか温めようっと。オカリンも食べる？
ああ、もらう。
じゃあ、ちょっと待っててね。
Yeah. So we are chowing down on piping hot oden. Well, being dumb has positive points. Maybe I can be useful in life too. Hell yeah! High five! The next day, Mayuri and I go shopping at Dajikan. We have a list written by Kurisu of parts for the time leap machine. Naturally, I'm paying for everything out of my own pocket. Kurisu and Dado have already started work on the upgrade. Apparently, the conversion of memories into digital data requires software developed in Kurisu's lab in America. She can download that software from their dedicated server, but that's not the only thing we need. There's also some kind of brain-scanning headgear that we're gonna have to make ourselves. Incidentally, we have to pay extra close attention to make sure Mayuri doesn't wander off while we're shopping. If she sees some random store that interests her, she'll literally stop and stare at it for hours. Gee. Naturally, I keep walking unaware and only later realize she's not behind me. Then I have to run from store to store looking for her. Hey, Dumpkin, let's go! One brain cell carrying her life. Exactly. Yep. The one brain cell. This must be how parents of small children feel. Anyway, this is nothing new. Mayuri has always been like this.
頼むから俺についてこい。この迷宮ではぐれたら、おそらくお前は自力では外に出られないぞ。
うん、わかった。気をつけるね。でね、オカリ、
Yes.
タイムリープとタイムトラベルってどう違うの?
Did you really hear what I just said about not wandering off? Is that Curtis already explained the difference yesterday?
タイムトラベルは 体ごと時間を飛び越えること。タイムリープは記憶だけが時間を飛び越えることと覚えればいい。
Why do I have a feeling that Mayuri's gonna get lost? No way! Just memories, no personality of or consciousness included, although Kurisa did mention that there was no way to be sure what might happen to your consciousness.
そっか。じゃあ D メールとタイムリープだとできることってどう違うのかな。
D メールは過去へ指示できるだけだった。過去は変わるかもしれないし変わらないかもしれない。それは受け取った人間次第であり、成功率は未知数だった。
Yeah, about
そ
it.
れに過去が変わった場合、変える前の記憶は失われる。世界線が再構成されるからだ。
Please do not go drown. I pray, please do not go drown. Please be safe. I am the exception thanks to reading Steiner.
それに対してタイムリープだと、例えば1週間前のお前の頭の中に今のお前の記憶が丸々流れ込んでくることになるはずだ。
We don't know for sure if it works until the machine is built.
例えば作りかけのコスを持って1週間前へ行ける？ゴミマまでの時間を1週間分稼げて
No.
マユシー大勝利みたいなこと？
タイムトラベルならば可能だろうが、タイムリープでは無理だ。2日前に受けたテストの答えを知っている状態でテストの前へ戻ることはできる。だが回答済みの答案用紙を持って2日前へは戻れない。
じゃあマユシーの意識は1週間前のマユシーの中に入っちゃうってこと？
You got it.
そういうことだ。
Well, this conversation has been going on. I've been steadily purchasing items from Kurisa's shopping list.
物は持っていけないけど記憶は持っていけるんだね。そっか。
そっか。
でもそしたら1週間前のマユシーの中にあったマユシーの記憶はどこに行っちゃうのかな。
上書きされるのではないか？
We haven't tested it though, so there's no way to be sure.
消えちゃうってこと？
消えたとしても1週間前のお前の記憶と今のお前の記憶は連続している。記憶が上書きされたとしても1週間前までのお前の記憶には何も変化はない。未来の1週間分の記憶が追加されるという言い方をした方が良さそうだ。
じゃあね1週間前のマユシーに記憶を飛ばしたら今のマユシーの体はどうなっちゃうんだろう。
The bucket hat stops the thoughts from floating away. Indeed. Maider's asking some pretty philosophical questions today, but I guess anyone would ask the same.
マユシーが1週間前に記憶をビューンって飛ばしてもオカリンはここにいるんだよね。オカリンから見ると意識が飛んでったマユシーはどうなっちゃってるのかな。
抜け殻になっている。いや待て、そうじゃない。そういうことじゃないはずだ。助手がやろうとしているのは、記憶をデータ化して保存する。つ
Yeah,
ま
so
り
it's more like a copy.
バックアップでしかない。
Yeah. More like a copy than it's a...
記憶をすべて脳から抜き去ってそれをデータ化するわけではないのだ。
Nothing inside the brain is lost. You don't become an empty shell. Besides, neither personality nor consciousness is transferred to begin with.
だから抜け殻になったり意識が飛んだりすることはないはず。
No, wait, there's another issue
と
here.
いうか1週間前に戻ってまたその1週間を経験してきたマユリがここにいることになるのではないか。
Not that anybody, including me, would be able to tell the difference.
じゃあタイムリープする前の最初の1週間を過ごしたマユシーはタイムリープしてその1週間を繰り返したマユシーに消されちゃうの？
This is getting complicated.
そうだ、消える。もう一度やり直すと言うべきだな。 そっくりそのままトレースすることもできるし、全く別の行動をとることもできる。それと消えた最初の1週間の記憶自体はマイルが持ち続けていることになる。
じゃあね、じゃあね。
I'm thinking so hard right now. Yes. The questions keep coming. She's trying hard to understand in her own ditzy way.
もしも1週間前に戻ったマユシーが1週間後の今日ラボには来なくて、学校のお友達と池袋で遊ぶことにしたらどうなるのかな。今はマユシーはこうしてオカリンとお話ししてるけど、
過去が変わり今も変わることになるだろう。こうしてここで俺とお前が話している事実は消滅するはずだ。
それをオカリンは気づかないんだよね。
ああ、そうだ。
だとしたらね、なんだか寂しいね。
俺が？
マユシーが。
I don't get what she means.
だからクリスちゃんは過去を変えたくないって言ってたのかも。
She nods to herself with a bright smile.
あ、ねえねえねえ、タイムリープは未来には飛べないのかな。
飛べるかもしれないが、飛んだところで意味はない。
Curtis and I reached that conclusion yesterday. The memories you send override the memories of your destination. If you send your memories 1 week into the future, then the future you would lose 1 week of memory.
俺たちがやろうとしているタイムリープは過去に送ってこそ進化を発揮するのだ。それに過去より未来の方が届かない可能性は高い。
Yeah.
過去については思い出すことができるが、未来については予測がつかないからな。例えばマユリは未来永劫にわたって同じ電話番号の携帯を持ち続けていると思うか？
わかんないよ。
つまりそういうことだ。
Yeah.
それにかつてポケベルが携帯の出現で廃れてしまったように、携帯に代わる新たなパーソナル端末が爆発的に流行してしまうかもしれない。
In order for the time leap to succeed, the target you must have a phone whose number you know. As long as that condition is met, there should never be a problem with setting the destination. The real problem is what inside the phone wave, parenthesis name sector change and parenthesis is acting as the lifter. Until we figured that out, we can't reproduce the discharge phenomenon at will. The phone wave parenthesis name sector change and parenthesis will remain incomplete. On the other hand, if we can figure it out, we'll have an endless source of electrons that, unlike CERN's, needs no tuning. I'm exhilarated. The phone wave princess, name sector change of a princess, is evolving by the day. I can assure Okarin that people still use phones in the future. Me too. Our invention of the time leap machine will put us light years ahead of CERN. Time travel will finally become a reality. I can't wait to try it out. My soul yearns for the taste of chaos. I barely managed to keep from bursting out in mad laughter. Come to think of it, more than 1 week has passed since we sent the first email, and although there was that strange threatening email, there remains no sign of Men in Black coming to haul us away. According to Daru, CERN hasn't discovered our hacking either. The next problem is what'll happen when we use the time leap machine. In order to compress a human's entire wealth of memory into the requisite 36 bytes, we have to borrow the LHC's black hole. I can't believe that CERN won't notice an unauthorized activation of the LHC. How do we keep them from finding us? We need a plan.
そっか。じゃあマユシーが小学生の頃へも飛べないんだね。その頃は携帯持ってないもん。
Yeah. Mayuri's still talking about the time leap.
お前は小学生の頃へ戻りたいのか？気持ちはわかる。今の知識を持って小学生からやり直せば学校の成績はおそらく学年トップになれるだろうし、人間関係もうまくこなせるだろう。
それにね、 おばあちゃんにも会えるかもって思ったんだ。
Oof.
そうか。残念だったな。
Mayuri's grandmother passed away when Mayuri was in elementary school.
残念は残念だけどね、どうしても会いたかったわけじゃないよ。
Oh.
おばあちゃんの言葉とかね、笑顔とか、マユシーの頭を撫でてくれたシワシワの手とかね、マユシーは今でもちゃんと覚えてるもん。
Bro, why'd you have to be so sad right
わ
now?
ざわざ会わなくても平気なの。それよりもね、その頃のオカリンにもう一度会ってみたいなって思って。
Tiny Okarin.
あの当時からこの俺はマッドサイエンティストとして完成されており、
No,
周囲のガキンチョどもとは一線を隠した人間だった。
definitely not.
そんなイフのオーラを放つ天才小学生にして未来のマッドサイエンティスト、おーインキョーマに会いたいというお前の気持ちよくわかるぞ。
会いたいのはホーインなんとかじゃなくてオカリンだよ。
I am Hoin Kyoma. Always have been, always will be. Mayuri just doesn't get it. No, you don't get it. You don't get it! You asshole. So I disregard her comment.
だがやめておけ。精神年齢において当時から全く成長していないお前では、仮に今小学生に戻ったところで何も変わらんからな。
Oof.
そんなことないよ。マユシーもちゃんと成長してるもん。
食べる量が増えたぐらいだろ。
And your breast size. Shut up!
そんなことないのです。マユシーはちゃんと大人の階段を登ろうとしているのです。
Fantastic. I found the Japanese phrasing there. She was like, I am trying to walk up the stairs of being an adult. I'm walking up the adult stairs. A real woman. I kind of want to hear the details, but she probably doesn't know what she's talking about.
それよりもね、
Drink
オカリ
vodka
ンの
now.
方が当時から止まったままだと思うな。
だから何度も言っているだろうが、この俺は当時の時点ですでに完成されていたのだとな。
Hi. The shopkeeper shoots me a glare. I guess this isn't the best place for maniacal laughter. Better get this pass and head back to the lab. We finished our shopping and come out in front of the station.
そういえば参るよ。お前、最近バイトをしていないんじゃないか？
バイト？ルモアンヌのこと？
Of course. Oh, Jesus. Okay, the 8-ball work. Okay, 8-ball will cutting grow out of being cringe. The magic 8-ball says cannot predict now. No. That's a very non-committal answer. Of course, May Queen Yan Yan doesn't exist in the current wholesome Akiba.
あのね、コミマ前だからお休みもらってるんだよ。頑張ってコスを作らなくちゃ。
今年は一体何着作っている？
3着。楓ちゃんとふぶきちゃんの分でもってルカちゃんの分。
I wonder if Dukako's still refusing to wear it. I can hardly blame him. Why is we going back? Why are we going back to this now?
Translation problem, 100%.
Yeah. We have a kid who likes his son. Nope, not a guy. No, wait. Okay, that was before we sent an email. No, Dukako's a girl, I guess. How confusing.
Yeah, never mind.
萌子さんだ。
Moika-sanda! Yeah. It's like, can we stop this?
Mina Okarin left many freaking years.
Fuck that guy. I hate him. I look where Mayuri's pointing and see Moika squatting up by the staircase staring hard at her cell phone. She looks more tired than the last time I saw her. Her back's under her eyes and her hair is frayed. The intensity of her expression makes me hesitate to call out to her. She'll probably just ignore me like before. On the other hand, she's a lab mem. I can't just ignore her.
そこの指圧師よ。随分と浮かない顔をしているではないか。
トゥットゥルー、萌香さん、ここで何してるの？
Moika doesn't look up.
You
She mutters
actually know
something that I
her.
can't make up.
おーい、
Oh,
聞いているか？悩みがあるなら、この狂気のマッドサイエンティスト、オーイン京馬が華麗に解決してやろう。もっとも、その場合は、秋葉が血の海となることも覚悟してもらうかな。
just trying to pass the time. Moika suddenly jerks off right as is poked with an electric prod. She lifts her head and stares at me with wide eyes, then jumps to her feet and walks right up to me. This is the first time I've seen Moika express such emotion.
なんだ？どうした？
She doesn't speak. That hasn't changed. Instead, she looks down and starts typing on her phone. Guess I should be ready for a mail.
どうなったとはどういう意味だ？
What happened to the time machine? Okay. You're still using it? Did you figure out how it works?
まだ完全には解明できていない。改良中だ。
Maybe I sneezed
Gesundheit.
too much today. There's something in
It's
the
this
air.
time of month.
Yeah, sneeze time.
すごいんだよ。あのね、今度はね、タイムリープができるようになるかもしれないんだって。
Mwah.
What's the title? Tell me more, Moika.
記事にはするなよ。それをしたら、俺はお前をラボ面から破門しなければならない。
Moika shakes her head violently. Does she want to write an article?
セルンへのハッキングによって電話レンジ仮の新たな可能性について発見したのだ。セルンの一部設備を曲がりさせてもらうことによる新たなるタイムトラベルシステムの構築だよ。これは人類の歴史を塗り替え新たなる段階へ足を踏み入れたことを意味する。すなわち時間の壁の征服。かくして人は未来へ流されるのではなく未来を選んでいくことができるようになるだろう。
Yes.
その人類史上初の偉業を今我ら未来ガジェット研究所が成し遂げようとしているのだ。
オカリン、オカリン。その説明はね、すごく回りくどくて、マユシーにはさっぱりなのです。
How can you not be moved by my speech? I'm talking about becoming legends here. Moika bites her lip and types out a mail in irritation. Then she grabs my arm and digs in her fingernails. It hurts.
手を離してもらおうか。
But Moika does not listen. What's the time leap, Moika?
タイムリープ、すなわち記憶のみの時間跳躍だ。俺たちはそれを可能にする方法を見つけ出した。近いうちにタイムリープは実行され、我らは時間の征服者となる。
Fun.
あのね、オカリンが思いついて、クリスちゃんができるって言って、ダルくんはお手伝い中で、マユシーはオカリンと買い出しなんだよ。
How simple. Moika suddenly releases me, her eyes are blank, unfocused. She squats down on the spot just as we found her. She seems entirely drained of energy and will.
萌香さん、大丈夫？調子悪いの？
That's amazing. You've made a real breakthrough. Congratulations. When will it be finished, Moika?
こればかりも何とも言えないな。いくつか問題を残している。それがうまく解決できれば1週間以内にでも完成するだろう。だが解決できなければいつまで経っても完成はしない。すべてはシュタインズゲートによる選択。必ずや解決の道は開けていると。そして扉が開いた時、訪れるのは俺が望む混沌。世界を影から支配する機関へのラグナロックの幕を切って落とされるのだ。
オカリンは誰と戦ってるの？
My ability to stay awake.
決して表舞台には現れない支配者層に決まっているだろう。
へえ、すごいね。でもね、危ないことはしちゃダメだからね。
Why does Mayuri insist on worrying about me? Oh? Moika's lips curve into a smile. She's definitely not smiling. She races to her feet unsteadily, then staggers off into the crowd. It's like she's forgotten about us completely. Mayuri and I can only watch her go. There's an indescribable aura about her that holds her back. That holds us back.
萌香さん、どうしたのかな？
I've known she was kind of strange ever since I met her, but this? Maybe she's an escaped mental patient or something. Not that her insanity could possibly compare to mine. Because I wish for nothing less than a total absolute chaos upon the earth.
オカリンまでおかしくなっちゃった。
No.
マユシは心配です。
Mayushi looks scared, so I ceased my maniacal laughter a few minutes earlier than planned. How long were you planning to continue, you fucker? I'm gonna fucking kick you. Afterward, Mayuri and I go our separate ways. He apparently has to deliver a costume to her friend Fubuki. When I return to the lab with my spoils of war, something surprising, though not too surprising, come to think of it, catches my eye. Kuris is on the computer. As soon as she notices I've returned, she quickly closes the window on the screen.
ちょっと入ってくるときはノックぐらいしてよ。
ここはお前のプライベートな部屋ではない。それに敵が待ち伏せしているかもしれないのに、ノックして存在を知らせるバカがどこにいる？
敵が待ち伏せしてるかもって考えるバカこそどこにいる？
それでクリスティーナ、お前はやるべきことをサボって何を見ていた？
I already know the answer, of course. I caught a glimpse of the screen before she closed it.
調べ物よ。
Looks like she plans to continue this charade. I drop my bags and go to the computer. Suppose Kuris is blocking arms and restore the minimized window. Bullshit. Okay. It's not some bullshit some conspiracy theorists made up. It's a different story if they had some evidence, but all they did was just lump every conspiracy together. Just such chuny bullshit is not real. I won't fess to drool in my eye until I faint. The series reply 9/11 true for here. Oh dear. Look, the media released some of the culprits' photo portraits, and about half of them are confirmed to be living normal lives in other countries, meaning culprits were using fake passports. So just who were the people on the planes then? Bruh.
なんか文句ある？おい、そのこれはひどい、はいはいワルスワルスみたいな笑い方はなんだ？
案ずるな、クリスティーナ。いや、アットチャンネラークリス。
Now you're gonna call her Chris? Jesus.
その呼び方はやめて。
This man is
俺
an
はすで
ass.
に気づいていた。そうとっくに気づいていたのだよ。お前が生粋のアットチャンネラーだということにな。隠そうとしても俺にはわかる。お前からはアットチャンネラーとしての匂いのようなものがプンプンと醸し出されていた。
失礼だな。ちゃんと毎日香りがきつくない香水つけてるぞ。
バカめ。そういう意味ではない。俺が言っているのは魂レベルの話だ。
Okay.
魂って具体的にはどんなところだ？定義を聞かせて。
今後バレないための参考にするのだな。
うるさい。いいから聞かせろ。
具体的もクソもない。お前はたまにアットチャンネル用語をつぶやく時がある。
うつだ。
There was one.
今のもアットチャンネル語だな。まさに魂レベルで染みついているということだろう。そしてこのラボにはもう一人アットチャンネル語をリアルで話すアホがいて、そいつのせいでお前の魂は冷気させられた。
Yes, I'm turning to reading mails while he talks.
Ruby-chan and Kaede-chan praised me for the cosplay outfits I made them this time. I'm really happy.
What made you passionate about cosplay anyway? Oh,
そうそう。橋田がいるせいで私まで引きずられちゃうのよ。
だが隠そうとするとはいじらしいな、アットチャンネルクリス。
その名で呼ぶな。
She's so good. She glares at me hard. If looks could kill. She has no sense of humor at all. I should be more careful in the future.
しかし解せないな。アメリカ育ちなのになぜアットチャンネルに詳しいのだ？
アメリカからでもアットちゃんは見られる。あとはわかるな。
そういうことか。英語ばかりの環境にいると日本語が恋しくなってしまうのだな。しかしよりによってアットちゃんを選ばずともよかったものを。
I mean, if you believe the pseudo-intellectuals in the media, browsing ad channels like reading scribbles on the bathroom wall. That's not a lie! That sounds just about right, yes. He's saying that like it isn't true.
ギスギスはしてるけど、一番日本の空気みたいなものが感じられる場所だっただけよ。それより頼みがあるんだけど。
Yes.
頼み？
Curtis turns away from me and mumbles something. But her voice is so low I can't make it out.
言いたいことははっきり言え。
Curtis turns bright red, but her subtle expression just.
このことはみんなには内緒にしといて。
そんなにも知られたくないのか。ダルはお前の同類だし、マユリもオタだから、アットチャンネルへの理解は深いぞ。俺もよく見に行くしな。恥ずべきことは何もない。履歴書やプロフィールの趣味の欄には、堂々とアットチャンネルを見ることと書くがいい。
Question mark?
かけるかバカ。
何？ということは VIP でアンカーを出すことの方がいいのか？
言葉の意味を理解できる自分が憎い。
Okay, anchored. It's a link to a specific post on a board, usually as a reply. On ad channel, this is done by typing, okay, so post number. Sometimes people engage in anchor play, a game where a poster leaves a decision to whoever posts with the indicated post number, usually chosen 20-30 posts beforehand. For example, number 1000 gets to name my firstborn. Okay. VIP. EdChannel's news/VIP board. Although ostensibly for the discussion of news stories, it is currently dominated by idle chat threads.
まあいいよ。タイムリープマシンの開発に集中してもらうためにもこの件は黙っておく。おそらくすぐにボロが出て俺以外のラボメにもバレるのも時間の問題だろうがな。
心配には及ばない。大学じゃ周囲はみんな年上だった。研究室じゃ一番の若造なのに論文は私が書かせてもらえた。処世術には長けてるのよ。甘く見ないで。
ヌルポ。
An all that channel term. First seen on the programming board in 2003, Nudupo is short for null pointer exception, which is an error seen in the Java programming language. When someone announces Nudupo, the correct response is to smack them on the head and say "ga." That's funny if you read it first. That was good. I was hoping that. Critics' face gets even redder, and then she falls to her hands and knees in defeat. Ors, yeah. Or OTL can also be used in all caps. That was not what I wanted to click. An ideograph depicting a person on all fours. Describe depressed. O is the head, R is the arms and torso, and Z is the legs. Typically used to express despair, dejection, or frustration. There's no set way to pronounce it, and as such, people may pronounce it as orts, ors, or ors. This is I thought. EdChannel is in her blood and bones. She doesn't have a prayer. No, Meru. As night fell, we tried to activate the phone wave process and change processes again, but as expected, the discharge did not occur.
You forgot? It all started when you asked for a costume of Kyoshiro, the flame user from the King of Histories, remember? I thought it looked great on you, but you only wore it once. Such a waste.
Maedi set her sewing machine, putting some finishing touches on a costume. She got back earlier this evening after delivering a different costume to her friend Fubuki-chan. She's been working on this costume ever since. Come to think of it, she usually has home around 7 or 8, but today she's still hard at work.
前よりあまり遅くならないうちに帰れ。親が心配するぞ。
大丈夫だよ。あのね、マユシーは今日はここにお泊まりするのです。
え、本気か？
She's never done that before.
お父さんとお母さんにもね、そう言ってあるよ。
泊まって作業をしていくのか？
そうでもしないとゴミ間に間に合わないんだ。
よく親が許可したな。
I've met her parents any number of times. There's Ditzy as Mayuri. But still, I don't think they appreciate their underage daughter staying overnight in this dirty lab.
やはりこの俺、法院教魔の人望だな。
Sure.
あ、いや待て。人望などという言葉にはヘドが出る。つまり、そうではなく。そうか！マユリの親は、この俺のイフで、やむを得ず娘を人質に。
Yeah.
通報しました。
Producer calls out from the development room. She's been tinkering with the phone wave process to change, but I guess she was listening.
って言われたらどうする？
裏切るというのなら、俺の右腕が火を吹くことになるぞ、クリスティーナ。
はいはい、12秒、12秒。
クリスちゃんも一緒だからって説明したら、お父さんもお母さんもそれなら安心って言ってくれたんだよ。
Is Mayushi okay? Tell her to have fun at Kamima for me. I don't think I can go this year, Nyan. I just don't have the energy, Nya. I'm completely burnt out. I can hear a voice shouting, "Get up, Joe, Nya. Someone save me. The world is collapsing, Nya."
It's not like you pull yourself together and you... Jesus, that's selfish. What happened? This organization attacking? You're messing with me again, aren't you? Stop making me worry. Sure. Man, that first option was callous.
それってつまり私も泊まれっていうこと？
だってね、電話レンジちゃんの改良で大変なんでしょ？
まあそうだけど、このラボに泊まると気がめいるのよね。主に誰かさんのせいで。
環境というのは大事な要素だ、クリスティーナ。ここは研究に打ち込む以外にすることがないから意外と集中できる。ソースはこのENVtuberだ。それ
Source, trust me, bro.
聞いて驚くな。このラボには脳内物質を活性化させるシステムが組み込まれている。つまりこの俺の天才的かつ大胆かつ繊細な発明に対する着想が毎日ここに寝泊まりしているからこそ。
脳内物質を活性化させるシステムって、あんた一体何を垂れ流してるんだ？
工場排水のごとき言い方をするな。ザ・ゾンビよ。
マユシー知ってるよ。きっとあれじゃないかな。ほら。
Kurisa comes out of the development room to check what Mayuri's pointing at.
これって、芳香剤？
頭の良くなる芳香剤なんだって。秋葉王で買ってきたってオカリンが言ってた。あれっていつの頃だったっけ？
半年ほど前だな。値段は500円とお得だった。
岡部の話って本当に信じるに値しないわね。しかもこれ中の薬剤はもう空っぽになってるし。
Yeah, when I went to buy replacement packs, they'd already stopped selling them.
まあいいわ。どっちにしろ私も泊まるつもりだったし。まゆりさん、付き合うわよ。
本当？よかった。
ただし岡部は出ていくこと。
出ていけだと？俺はここに住んでいるようなものなのだぞ。このラボこそ、シュタインズゲートの選択により示された魂の居場所なのだ。
女子2人が泊まるって言ってるんだから、無才男子は自重してくれないと。それにあんたって実家は遠くないんでしょ？
オカリンはね、マユシーと同じで池袋だよ。
電車で30分もかからないじゃない。どうせ今日は徹夜で手伝ってもらうほどのことはないんだから、おとなしく帰ったら。
だが断る。
まさか私たちを襲うつもりか？
黙れ。伝部に蒙古藩が残る少女めが。
残ってない。あのな、前にもそれ言われたが、あんたいつ私のお尻を確かめた？
年下の女子2人だけをここに残していけるほど俺は
You're also a minor!
未成年。
オカリンも未成年なのにね。
あと1年半もしないうちに成人だ。それはつまりシュタインズゲートの選択的に言えば成人だということであり。
So many headaches.
いや、それはつまり未成年だろ？
Yes.
クリスちゃん、クリスちゃん。オカリンはね、マユシーたちのことを襲うような悪い人じゃないと思うよ。だってね、マユシーはもう10年以上の付き合いだけど、一度も襲われたことないもん。
でも人質にされたことはあるんでしょ？うん。
っていうかね、今も人質だよ。
強制退出させるべきね。
I signed deeply and placed my hand on my
あ
forehead.
まり俺を失望させるな、クリスティーナ。科学研究の世界に男も女もない。そうだろう。このラボは神聖なる研究の場なのだ。そのような下世話な話題をしたいのならお前こそ今すぐ出ていくがいい。蒙古藩。
Looks like that was enough to convince Kurisu. She gives me a fine gesture as she returns to the development room.
あ、そうか。やはりクリスティーナの伝部にはもうなのだ。
ねえよ。
Okay. Okay, we don't. I have no idea. Let's just say.
Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, you won't have bet, but yeah,
Yeah.
the scene change is it's as good as you will get.
Yeah, I have no idea how long this is just gonna might keep going for like.
You will never know
half an
exactly.
hour.
Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, that was fun.
Yeah.
Also, some of the worst shit.
Especially the Lucas scene.
No, that didn't happen. What Luca scene?
What?
I didn't see any scene with Luca.
The you know the.
No, I didn't see anything with Luca. I'm sorry. I don't know what you saw, but I didn't see anything.
I see.
Yeah, you must have been imagining it.
Probably.
Yeah. If
And
if
you
I
have
feel-
you literally have zero reason to hate Okabe, right?
I have many reasons to hate Okabe.
What do you mean? But nothing happened.
He's obnoxious.
That's rude. He's just passionate.
Fuck that guy. Anyway, we might play this game tomorrow, but that's a big maybe.
There's an
And
asterisk.
there's an asterisk on that one. And yeah, thank you so much for joining us today, to Error and to everyone else who hopped in to say
Yay.
hello. Alphabet friend for your usual redeems and all that. JL for the redeems, thank you so much. I hope to see you guys, if not tomorrow, sometime next week. There is some Christmas stuff coming up, but I hope we can stream at least some of next week. That's my hope. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Goodbye. Oyasu mina.